Alright, welcome back. Let's play some more of this, this wonderful game. Before we enter, though, I'm gonna go through here first. The remaster lets you rewatch cinematics if you unlock it. Well, the first game doesn't have that a whole lot, just the second game. Event Viewer lets you rewatch scenes that you unlocked. Or is that... Can't even tell. No endings yet. Well, whatever, let's go back in. So we recruited some Stars of Destinies. In the last part, we got our castle. But I missed one character. I almost forgot. And the save is fine. They're both the same. Let's go to that place first. Castle's very, very small. But it'll get big really, really quickly. This was never here before, I don't think. These mats? I think that's new. Kaku. You know, I was on the internet earlier today, on the Steam forums for this game. And they were mentioning the same thing with Taiho's minigame, the dice minigame. About how much it was a pain in the butt. You can either get really lucky on your first go, or lose like a dozen times at least, like I did. And this is Garen. We can't... Oh. That character off to the left there should be past the bridge, from what I remember. That's a he, is at the very end of the bridge below the steps. He's not supposed to be in that position right now. This is the character we need. This is Kai. Aha, now there's a familiar face. Still keeping up with what I taught you about using that staff? This is, Tyr's teacher, Kai. So those stories are true. Tyr, you really are the leader of the Liberation Army. No, I'm not judging. It's the path you chosen, excuse me. Still, I hate to imagine what Tia would think. Alright, kiddo, your old pal Kai has got your back. As a master with this bow staff, I'm worth at least 100 men. Ha 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 ha. You don't even have to ask him, he just joins you automatically. And then he goes to the castle. We're gonna go back to the castle though. Because we're gonna recruit him into our party. Kai's very, very good. He is, Tyr's teacher, excuse me. When Tyr was a kid, it's not mentioned in this game, but Tio hired him to teach him how to fight. And I guess Tyr wanted to learn how to use the bow staff, not a sword. Tio uses a sword, but not Tyr. He uses the staff. And I'm sure that's like a design decision by Konami back then, because they wanted a hero who can fight on both the front row and the back row. If I remember correctly, the only hero's main character that uses a sword is Chris and Gedo in Suikoden 3. The main character in Suikoden 4 also uses he uses two short swords. Second floor is fine. That elevator looks a lot different than the original. Let's talk to Matthew. Yes, I do. Let's remove... Actually, hold on. I gotta check his inventory. Oh. The, X button. I'm using an Xbox 360 controller. It's 15 years old almost, still works. Brings up the map. I didn't know that. You can move it around with the analog stick or directional buttons. It didn't work before, it's so strange. We'll pick up the outside. There's Kai. Hey, what's up? How about a practice match? He just says that. There's no practice match. Well, let's talk to Matthew again after... Hold on a second. Okay, Luke doesn't have anything. Let's remove him. I thought he had area effect spells, but he does not. Not yet. He becomes a really good mage later on. Okay, we got Tyr. Gremio is medium. Victor is short. Cleo is long. I think we'll keep Luke. Let's remove Camille. And add... good old Kai. There's a reason why I'm bringing Kai along. And you will see. He's level 21, got the Haziness rune, a headband and martial arts robe, and a level 8 weapon. Wow. We can't even sharpen our weapons to level 8 yet. Alright, I think we're ready to go to Kouan and get Lepant. 6 hours and already we have a castle. Let's go to the first floor. Ground floor, rather. Not sure if anyone was here yesterday, but there was one moment where I left town, went back in, and the town music was not playing, just the world map music. Very strange. I will say, compared to the original though, it's faster reaching these towns on the world map than back in the PlayStation 1 days. This game also came out on the Sega Saturn. I never played it. And it also came out on Windows. There's a Windows version of this game out there. It's Japanese only, I believe. It's a very odd version too. You don't get a screen like this. Your menu always... it has a menu off to the side where you can see your character's stats and such. The village of Kouan survives thanks to Master Lepant. Yet that new military commander... ... We're not gonna meet Lepant yet. There's a place I want to see here. There's an appraiser, finally. We got all those items that Cleo is carrying that we need to appraise. Alright, earn. Now appraising. So I don't have a webcam, but my mouth is like completely agape right now. If you were here yesterday, you would know that there's this monster outside Gregminster called... in the original he was called a Bonbon. In this game they call him just Furball. An NPC in Gregminster says that Furball drops a Celadon urn. I was not expecting to get a Celadon urn in this playthrough. The Celadon urn is a very, 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 very rare drop. You can basically decorate your bath with it. Maybe they changed the drop rate for the remaster? I'm not even sure. But in the original, the Celadon urn was a very, very... it's very rare. I grinded for it once, many years ago, in the original game. And no joke, in that area, the highest level you can get is like 10. Like 5 to 10. With those bonbons, furballs, whatever they're called. And my characters are like level 20 by the time this Celadon urn dropped. It's not really worth it, I just felt like doing it. I was really bored that one day. But yeah, we got the Celadon urn, my goodness. I was expecting that to be a failure urn. Like, probably this one. This is probably going to be a failure urn. No, octopus pot. You can sell these, or you can just go ahead and decorate your bath with it. Hex stall, that's like the most cheapest stall you can decorate your bath with. That's it. Let's be sure not to sell those. Before I forget, those hex dolls, if you put 6 of them in your bath, it creates a, kind of a spooky effect. You can't go in there. The military commander will be furious. I wonder who the military commander is. I know who he is, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Need help with armor? Leave it to me. Just choose whichever one you like, alright? Martial arts robe, we have no money. I looked up the Marco coin exploit back in the original to see what people were saying about it for the remaster. They did fix it, Konami did. It is now pure RNG. You can save scum and make some money early on, but I didn't want to do that. That was basically my method to reach Sarity to get the prosperity rune. These things are really expensive. Iron shield is 7,300. Leather armor is a lot. We don't need to buy any of these actually, because I know what lies ahead of us. It's a very small town too. This game's a product of its time for sure. There's no telling what the Imperials will do if you go against them. That new commander seems pretty nasty as well. These days, Master Lepant keeps his gates locked and won't let anyone see him. I forgot to set the formation. Luke is short range. I mentioned this yesterday, but he's not a good physical fighter anyways. He's better off in the back casting magic. Okay, Cleo, Kai's right there. Let's put, yeah, that's fine. Tyr, Gremio, and Victor. That's fine. That's a good formation. Ah, this character here, Lorelei. Who are you? Liberation Army, huh? I see. Let me think. She's thinking about joining. She walks around us and says, "No way. I don't waste my time with weaklings." So, she'll join you once you're higher level. That's her condition. Hey, it's this guy, Kryn. We met him back in London camp. Going to Lepant's mansion? Tee-hee-hee. I wouldn't bother. You'd be wasting your time. Of course, if you insist, I won't stop you from going, but I have a better proposal. But we can't really take him up on his proposal. Let's save. Sleep like a baby. It's like 3 beds in there. That's fine there. The graphics are pretty good. People don't like the clean backgrounds, but I think they're fine. It's just, I wish the style was more consistent between the pixel art and the backgrounds. On a CRT, this game looks a lot better. The original, I mean. But the backgrounds, I mean, they're obviously dated. This game was made in Unreal Engine. It's locked. This guy doesn't even stop us. Giovanni. My apologies, Master Lepant is too busy to see you right now. And just when will he be available, Victor says. Well, it could be tomorrow, the day after, a month from now, or perhaps in a year's time. I've had enough of you. Run along home or I'll have to start using force. Yeah, like the art is alias, I guess. It looks a lot better on a CRT. Even slapping on a CRT shader would be more authentic. People keep saying, this is how it looked back then, or smooth sprites look terrible, and they do. I do agree with that, depending on the smoothing filter. I think Linear is fine. But there's one called XBRZ, I think it's called, or J-Rink, I forget what the names are called. They're basically smoothing filters. They make it look a bit too smurry, like a Vaseline blurriness effect. But I heard you can use reshade and slap on a shader with reshade to this game. And one guy's working on a smoothing filtered mod for these pixel art sprites. I think options are always good. I think there should be like an option for people who want to turn it on in the menu. And of course, even though there's options for that in some games, people still want to complain about it. It's like, just don't turn it on then. Tee-hee-hee, so you went to Lepant's mansion. This guy's, very seedy. A bunch of amateurs like you could spend years banging on the front door and you'll still never see him. How about it then? Care to hear my proposal? I can guarantee you a meeting with Lepant. Well, we don't trust him, but we have no choice, so... Tell us your proposal, sir. Okay then, but this isn't the right place. Let's get a room at the inn. Just like a few steps off, away from the main room. Fine then, let's hear this proposal of yours. Patience, patience. Do you know why Lepant never has any visitors? Why is that? Gremio says. He doesn't want to get mixed up with individuals like you who defy the Empire. That's why he refuses to meet anyone. But why? That's not what Matthew told us. Who knows? Anyway, here's the interesting part. Lepant treasures two things above all else. His wife Eileen, and his legendary sword Kirinji. So... He. I know it sounds weird when I say that, but I'm reading it out loud. If you steal Kirinji, Lepant will come after you, no matter what. It'll give you the chance to talk with him, blackmail him, or whatever you like. You get the picture, right? I see. So how do we rob him of this Kirinji? Tee-hee-hee, leave that to me. Wait here a while, then come to Lepant's mansion. I'll see you there. This guy's not very trustworthy. Are we playing at being thieves now? This is pathetic. No one's playing. We are thieves. That is true, we are thieves. Tyr went from being the son of a great general of the Empire to... not really a common thief, but we're gonna go steal something. Well, Cleo says it's time. Let's get going. And it's nighttime. Also, Lorelei here, she's a reoccurring character in the second game and the fifth game. And the fifth game's a prequel, so she's a bit older in this one. The prequel, Suikoden 5, takes place 15 years, I believe, before this game. And Yoshitaka Murayama, who passed away like a year ago, I mentioned that in the last part. He created, like, 1 and 2, and I think all of 3, I'm pretty sure. But he left towards the end of development of Suikoden 3. His time with Konami was pretty much done and over with. Those are my two favorite creators, by the way. Yoshitaka Murayama and Kentaro Miura, the creator of Berserk, passed away pretty close to each other. They were around the same age, 50s. And it sucks for, like, Kentaro Miura. He didn't finish Berserk. So that's kind of, it kind of sucks. You're here, alright. Wait here a minute. Got some rope. There, that should do it. You can go in now. Aren't you coming with us? My job here is done. The rest is up to you. I'll be waiting out here. Up we go. The rope. That's a big roof, bigger than when we saw down there. Alright. Let's go find Kirinji. Can't go that way. Obtain shorter pads. Can anyone wear that? That is, +4. Kai can use it. Give that to him. Kai's a really good character, like I said. You'll see in a few seconds. There are enemies in here. Just press Y to X out of the inventory faster. Is there anything here? Forget. Nope, that's just a dead end. Anything in these? Nope. Ah, a character. Stalked him. Rock. Oh, they changed his name a little bit. In the original, his name was Rock with a K at the very end, after the C. I guess they decided to change it. Hi there, me? As you can see, I'm just a warehouse guard. Are you members of the Liberation Army? You are? Mind if I ask something? Is the Liberation Army vault big? What? You don't have one yet? But do you plan on building a big one? I see. Commander Tyr, I've been hoping to become a member of the Liberation Army for quite some time. Please let me join you. We could say no, but why would you? Thank you very much. Let's go build a big vault right away. Why are you stuttering? You're a big dude. People are afraid of you. So he can basically, you can store items back at the headquarters. That's why I was keeping all those... these lightning rune pieces, these element pieces. And these here. I'm still kind of blown away that we have the Celadon urn. I don't know if Konami fixed the drop rate. I gotta do some reading. It's ultra low in the original, like I said, like 5 times already. Hey, we can let them go. These are robot soldiers. Now, here's why Kai is good. With Tier, they can use the Unite attack, Master and Pupil attack. Only does 1 times damage, but it does it to all enemies. We're definitely going to use that. And everyone else can just attack normally. That's a really cool attack. I like it. So these robots have a lot of health, obviously. They are robots. Let's do that again. I'm only going to use fast forward for battle if we're grinding. Otherwise, I'm just going to do it normally. There we go. How much experience do we get? Not a whole lot, but Luke is really going up there. Nice. 115 magic, my goodness. Get a lot of money. Alright, he's got... Okay, he's got the 3rd spell now. And that is... Oh, Healing Wind. So he doesn't get the area effect spell until the 4th rank. Oh well. Okay, that's that. Did we go in here already? No, we didn't. We talked to Rock first. There's nothing in here anyways. Nothing but robots. Yeah, let Kai take the last guy. They do quite a bit of damage. That's because our equipment is very low. We need to heal. Let's do that. Tier's got some used up medicine. Go. Ah, this room. I remember this room. Actually, I remember this entire dungeon. He's got a weird mansion, so what you gotta do is... Don't be in their line of sight, these robots. You don't get into a fight, I don't think. You just get booted back to the start position. Counter orb. Basically helps you do counterattacks. That is quite a bit of damage. Shoot. Let's do that again. I never get tired of seeing that Unite attack. Alright, Luke is level 18. Almost at 8. He's a really, really good magician. But look at his health. 79. You get booted back to the beginning, I believe. So let's just get out of there. Pretty simple room. It is a simple game. Speed room piece. Just like the other room pieces, I give this to Tier. You don't have to. Give it to whoever you like. Doesn't really matter. 84 speed. Helps you act first in battle. And I see a character. Let's just... Oh, I forgot to heal up. Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and have... Actually, no, I'm not gonna use any magic for Cleo. I'm gonna save the magic. We only took out 1 robot. Shoot. Well, this will finish him off. Ah, we got an urn. Is it a Celadon urn? Probably not. Actually, it's not. Nothing in here. Let's hurry up and heal, though. Before I forget. Fire Rune Piece. You attach that to a weapon, it does fire damage, but... Repeating myself, if you attach elemental rune pieces to a weapon, you can't take it off, I don't think. You couldn't in the original. Maybe they fixed it for the remaster. Almost said remake. This is not a remake, this is a remaster. Completely different. Ah, I didn't know he can do a counterattack when he's lost balance. Let's do that again. That robot's still standing. Probably has like 1 hit point left, like the Black Knight in Monty Python the Holy Grail. Money for 13,000. It's a good grinding spot. Oops. Okay, Gremio has some medicine we can use. You're not mean to use it on Gremio, though. Leather armor, we can definitely use that. I think we'll give that to Tyr. Oops. I always make errors when I press buttons. I don't know why. 14 defense versus 7. Got to Victor there. Gremio. Oh, you have it. Alright, organize a little bit. I hate having a messy inventory. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Medicine. That's the front door there. Lepant's got a weird mansion. White paint. This is used for something that I don't want to spoil. Can't leave the house. The door's locked. You would think you'd be able to unlock it from inside, though. Who has the... Okay, Victor's got it. Mural painting supplies. Let's talk to this guy. Juppo. This is the guy Meg is looking for back in, what's that town? Kaku. Jeez, you scared me. Who are you people? Thieves? Nice to meet you. And who are you? Who am I? I'm Juppo the Trickster. And who are you folk? Trickster? Are you the one who set those annoying traps? These annoying traps? I sure am. So how are they? Quite the delightful bits of artifice, eh? You're kidding, right? Hey, you better turn off those damn traps of yours right now. That might be difficult. The puppets I can shut down, but the big contraption, well, there's not much I can do about it. Anyway, might as well enjoy yourselves, soldiers of the Liberation Army. And off he goes. So those dolls in the previous room that we had to avoid, they're turned off now. We could probably go back to town and heal up before we go in there. I'm gonna do that. It won't take long. That's what I say, but we're gonna get into combat. Just auto this. Probably should use Kai's attack there. Got another urn. I'm just gonna go back and rest. Just in case. We don't know what's... Well, I know what's ahead, but... Here, see? You can just run in front of these guys. Or robots, rather. So, how did it go? You couldn't pull it off? Bunch of amateurs. Oh well, let's call it a day for now. I forgot that happened. But we gotta heal up. I'll just go ahead and save. Just checking my stats here. Cleo's got new magic, I think. Yep. Dancing Flames. It's like Firestorm, but stronger. A lot of damage to all enemies. And Luke has that. Tyr just has Finger of Death. Alright, urn. It's probably a failure urn. Oh, it's a flower vase. Nice. Flower vase there too. Any more? In the original Suikoden, a lot of these bath items, the highly valued ones, they actually have a very low drop rate. I don't know if Konami fixed it for, or edited it for this remaster. You better not fail this time. Alright, Corinne, I don't think you'd be able to survive in that mansion like we can. You can't skip this, by the way. Alright. I think the sound effect is new. Those gears turning. And here's the contraption that Juppo was talking about. This might be a little annoying. So let's step on this. Don't have to press a button, you just gotta wait for it to stop. We got minus 10 experience. That is not a big deal. We gotta have the arrow stop at the north point. Huh. Back where we started. I believe this might be the bane of every speedrunner out there. Oh. Ah, we got that. That is a question mark. Obtain Dragon Incense. This is the only area we can get that. It recovers the entire party's hit points by a small amount. I don't really use it. Oh, we gonna make it? Oh, we got another one. I don't really need that. I think they're separate items. They don't stack. Oh. I can use that. Give that to Tyr. Increases luck a little bit. Ah. Yes. Nice. That didn't take too long. Complete RNG. Those monster faces just summon monsters. Those robot dolls. There's the sword. Looks more like a short sword, and I think this looks different. I thought it looked like a katana in the original. I'm probably wrong. So, this must be cringy. I can see why they call it a legendary sword. You acquired the legendary sword, Cringy. Cleo, we got what we came for. Now let's get out of here. Quit being such a chicken, Gremio. If the young master of the McDole family were to be caught for petty theft, we'd be the laughingstock of the Empire. I think that's the least of our concerns right now. We got the sword, and it's in our party items. We still have their earring, too. But it belongs to us anyways. Don't have to do this again, thankfully. Unless they changed it. Gotta run all the way back. Oh, I think there's no more enemy encounters either. Got a little confused there. At first I thought, what door do I go into to leave? What took you so long? Do you have it? Ah, well done. Now let's hurry back to the inn. Well, I must say I'm impressed. I snuck in there once myself, but I ran into some strange puppets and ran off without taking anything. You knew about them, but you still made us go. Hey, all's well that ends well, right? Anyway, tee-hee. You must be tired. How about some tea? Tea? Did you say tea? Tea? Come, nothing like a cup of tea to relax. Kryn. Hmm? What is it? How about you drink it first? Oh, well, I didn't do any of the heavy lifting, so I'm not especially tired. That's what I thought. Think we're stupid enough to fall for something so obvious? Well, we did fall for it once. We did. Pretty cheeky of you to think you could outsmart us. Come on out, thieves. The sooner you turn yourselves in, the easier it will go for you. That's Lepant. Also, his original portrait, I gotta mention this, if you played the game back in the day, you see that scarf around his neck? That's a scarf. In the original, it was orange, and it looked like excuse me, it looked like he had massive pecs instead of a scarf. That's what I thought as a kid. Graphics looked a little weird with composite cables, but they definitely fixed it, which is a little disappointing. Well, that was quick. He found us already? I told him where you were, so he captured you in your sleep. Let's go. The music is very intimidating. Are you the one who stole my family heirloom? Return Korinji to me at once, or you'll all pay the consequences. Actually, Matthew suggested we come see you. What? Matthew? Well, if Matthew sent you, I'd like to help. But there are some things I cannot part with. I ask that you return Korinji and be on your way. We could do that, or we can try to convince him. We need your help. I appreciate the pains you've gone to, but when I think of those I care about getting hurt, I just can't do it. We'll do that again. If I was only putting myself at risk, I'd gladly help you. But sadly, that's not the case. One more time. I just like to see dialogue. I'm sorry, but I can't just walk away from my life here. My wife deserves better than that. I believe that's it, so sure. Well, here's your sword. You have my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Master. Calm down, Giovanni. What's the matter? It's Madame Eileen. Has something happened to her? The new military commander took her away. I tried to stop him, but... What? And off he goes. Master Lepant, what should I do? Let's talk to Kryn real quick before we go. Watch, a rope like this is easy peasy. 1, 2, 3. Could you untie it? I don't think so. You can stay right there. He's not a good character anyways. Why'd you kidnap my wife? This new commander of yours, get him out here now. Commander Craze won't meet with anyone without an appointment. Ah, we know that guy. What? Just kills them. Don't mess with this guy's wife. Who the hell are you? Don't you know this mansion belongs to Commander Craze? Shut up, thief. You're one to talk. Just kills him too. Might be a little bit too much for you, Lepant. That's a lot of opponents to handle. Even for me. Hmm? Hold on, it's you folk. Perfect timing. Lend me a hand. Lepant has joined the party. Please remove one party member. Okay, let's see if Konami, fixed what's going to come up in just a few seconds. We'll take Luke out. Lepant has joined. They did fix it. Alright. So, if you happen to play this back in the day, in the original, when Lepant joins you, he joins in the back row, making him entirely useless, because he's a short-range character. An absolute oversight, but I'm happy to see Konami, happy to see they fixed that. He's got some medicine, he can just attack. Gremio can do the same. Victor can, attack this person here. Let's just have Cleo use, magic. Everyone go all out, I guess. And he's in the front row. Didn't really need to do that in the Unite attack. This magical spell is very powerful. I think it's enough to kill all of them. Alright, level 21. Ah, chest plate, nice. Let's go over here first. No Eileen, no soldiers. We got a water room piece, though. That's pretty cool. No random encounters. We gotta go in there, but let's go in here first. So there's a treasure chest in here. And I believe in the original you can see the next room. Looks like they fixed that. We got an antique in there. And there's that slime ball. You again, Tyr. Thanks to you, I've been exiled to this country town in the middle of nowhere. First you interfere with my promotion, and now you dare to interfere with my pleasure. Oh boy. Well, you're gonna die. What? Give Eileen back at once, you miserable filth. You're beyond redemption. And we got some soldiers. Nice. Let's go all out again. Runic attack. That as well. At least that softens him up. Because this magical spell is a little bit weaker, but still good. Alright, level 19 for Lepant. 1800 Pacharonis. Eileen! Lepant! Hey, you really changed your portrait. She's a really good looking woman. That's far enough. Don't come any closer. Wouldn't want this beautiful lady to get hurt now, would we? What a bastard. He's rotten to the core. I can't believe he once took orders from him. Say what you will, I'm just looking out for number one. Oh, and let me reunite you with an old friend of yours. Hey, come on out. It's Pawn. Now then, Pawn, seize them all. This is your chance to redeem General Tio's name. Pawn, are you really going to listen to the likes of him? Cleo, Gremio, Young Master. Even now, I don't regret the choice I made that day. Yes, that's right, Pawn. But my heart still aches. I want to be true to myself. Time will judge whether my heart was in the right place. What are you talking about, Pawn? You're a swine in human skin. Take this. Well, he's faster than he looks. He's a big guy, too. There seem to be a lot of people who really hate you. Hold on now, take it easy. Think of what will become of your father Tio if everything were to happen to me, excuse me. So we got a choice. We tell him to run away, and he'll run away. We can spare his life, or we can basically kill him. We're gonna kill him. Wait, you don't really mean... Help, somebody! And he's dead. If you let him go, though, people will Gremio will be surprised because he, you know, he took Ted. But Cleo will say she'll be proud of you and that she's you got a bigger heart than she thought she does, that you did. Excuse me. Really sputtering over my words. Let's talk to Pawn last. It's Eileen. Thank you so much. In truth, Lepant's been dying to help you all. Commander Tyr, appears I too am now a fugitive. I turned a blind eye to the Empire's cruelties, just to protect my family, and look where it's gotten me. Eileen. Yes? I can no longer be your husband. The original line was more funnier. I did mention in the last part that the translation was very spotty. A little bit in the first game, but especially in the second game. The original line is, "You are no longer my wife," and I always found that hilarious. They changed it though. Some things I wish they didn't change. Why, Lepant? You're no longer my wife. I'm joining the Liberation Army. It's likely I won't be able to return here. You really are cruel sometimes. What kind of woman do you take me for? If you come with me, you'll suffer. I've been ready for this ever since I married you. Commander Tyr, please allow me to be of help to you and the Liberation Army. And he's joined us. Lepant and Eileen as well. It didn't say, but she joined. She just says the same thing there. I'll need some time to prepare. After that, I'll head to Toran immediately. Let's talk to Pawn. You can actually just leave, and I think a line happens, but I'm not going to do that. Young Master, Master Tyr, please let me join the Liberation Army. I'm in no position to ask for forgiveness, but I'd still like to serve under your command. So we could be mean, but no, we're bringing Pawn along. We could use him on our side. He's a very strong character. Young Master, thank you so much. I shall dedicate my life to your service, Master Tyr. He feels really guilty giving up Ted to Craze and all that. And also yesterday, if you weren't here, Pawn was on the Star of Destiny tablet. He's not supposed to be. He shows up on that tablet right after this, once he joins. A little bit of an oversight. Let's get out of here. We got a lot of characters. We got Lepant, Eileen, Pawn, Kai. Alright, let's go over here first. For some reason, they put an appraisal shop way down here. Almost forgot about that. You can come here too. Oh, we don't have anything. You can come here too before the castle. Toran Castle. I never doubted Master Lepant. Now I hear he's chased off that military commander Craze. Well, he died, so... you can come back in here like this. That's neat. I thought it was still locked. Talk to... She says the same thing, I think. I heard even Master Lepant joined the Liberation Army. Any new characters here? Kryn is gone. He managed to get away. Lorelei won't join us. Let's just... Actually, let's heal up first. So why not? Let's save again. I like to make 2 saves, just because I feel like it. There we go. No. We get pretty much no experience from them at this point. That was a new line. I shouldn't have skipped so quickly. Habit. Graciously, you allowed Flying Squirrel to leave, I think. Can we recruit... No, we can't. So Meg is looking for Jeppo. We need to get him in our party, and then talk to her. And then we'll get her. Also, Eileen makes a good mage. She's a battle companion, too. But funnily enough, Lepant's not very good. He's kind of average. Here we are. Castle Toran. Okay, I think we need to go to the second floor. I don't want to go to the first floor, because an event is going to happen if we do that, I think. I want to go ahead and talk to Rock, wherever he is. He's not in here. Let's put those antiques in the bath. Here we go. Place item. Celadon urn goes in the mails. Side. Got a hex doll, can go right there. Octopus pot can go... there's fine. Someone's gonna make like a tentacle joke on the girl's side for some reason, probably. I think this goes here. This can go here. I'll put the hex doll there. Actually, you know what? Do that. Celadon urn there. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. Let's go ahead and leave. There's Pawn. Woohoo! Wonder when supper will be ready. I guess Rock's downstairs. I thought he was on the second floor. There we go, that's the event I was talking about. Well, well, it's been a while, Tyr. Looks like we both managed to survive. It's Varkas and Sidonia. What are you two doing here? Well, we heard rumors about you all and figured this would be a good opportunity to pay back our debt. Come on, Sidonia, you say something as well. Well met. Anyway, where's Lady Odessa? I'd like to pay my respects. Lady Odessa is... Odessa has gone north for reasons we can't discuss now. Commander Tyr is our leader while she is away. North, huh? Wait, hold on. You're the leader now, Tyr? I'm seeing you in a whole new light. Commander Tyr, how about we hold a banquet in honor of Lepant, Varkas, and Sidonia, and all our other new friends? Could say no, but I mean, it's food, so alright, let no expense be spared. Well said, you really are a leader of the people. Well then, I cook up some of my best dishes. Oh, we got a notification. Didn't really say much, though. Okay, so a little bit of trivia here, and I think I was the only one who found it out because no one ever mentioned this. So as a kid, I got really into this game. I played it a lot back then. And I had this idea before the banquet, before we found Lepant. I grinded every character that you could bring into your party up to level 20. No joke, I don't know why. Just really bored, I guess. Kind of have a grind attitude. And the characters here, you notice they don't say anything, but back then, I swear to God I'm not lying, because you can test for yourself if you really like this game, and you had the patience. They make a comment that the characters in this army are like very, very good, and they're well trained or something like that. I swear to God I'm not making that up. I didn't want to grind for this stream because that's, I mean, it's boring. But someone can confirm that. And I'll probably test it out later on my own time after I finish this game. But there is an extra line if you grind every character up to like level 18 to level 20 or something. I'll do 20 just to be safe, but it's not a big deal. No one has ever brought up that little Easter egg line because I don't think anyone... I think I'm just a weirdo who did that, and the line gets triggered that way. Let's talk to everyone, though. I think this rug is new. Oh boy, nothing beats Gremio's cooking. Especially not that slop they serve in the Imperial Army. He said slop. That word is very popular nowadays. Pawn, can't you eat a little more quietly? I myself prefer a quiet drink. Nah ha ha, wah ha ha, and ya ha ha, he's having fun. How are you, young master? Enjoying yourself? Yeah, sure. Talk to, Varkas. Hey, Master Tyr, let's crush those Imperials once and for all. Sidonia doesn't say much. Tyr, the moon is a real beauty tonight. I'll be sure to go see it. Quite the merry group you've assembled, Commander Tyr. I'm glad I came here. Lepant looks so happy. I'm sure he was fed up with the Empire. Well, let's go to bed. Tyr, that rune on your hand, it's mine. It's a ninja. I don't have any spells. That's not going to work on him. That at you. Just do auto. They hired out a ninja against us. Where did the Empire get ninjas? Only got 5 experience. Master Tyr, are you alright? You bastard. How dare you infiltrate the Liberation Army's headquarters? Pfft, ha! Liberation Army my foot. You really think you can defeat the Empire? What a bunch of fools you are. What? Watch your back, Tyr. Lady Windy will stop at nothing to take what she wants. And he's gone. I guess he just jumps in the ocean from that area. I'll stand guard over Master Tyr. No, I'll be the one to protect him. Quit your bickering. Why don't you both just stand guard? And that's new. Cleo doesn't stand right over there off to the right. Pretty sure. He just repeats that. They just say the same lines. I'm one of those gamers that likes to see almost every line of dialogue, even no matter how insignificant. But we're awake, and there's Gremio. Good morning, young master. It's another beautiful day. Same thing there. Same thing there. This is another neat thing about this game. I liked coming back to the headquarters back then and seeing what the characters we recruited say. Just Kai here. I'm going to talk to Matthew though, because we got some goods to haul off. So let's add some people. Doesn't show their inventory. Cleo has stuff. Let's just bring Cleo, Victor, Camille, Taiho for now. And it goes in and out like that because it's reloading the headquarters and removing them, the NPCs we recruited into our party, away from their position, like here. Cleo's gone because she's in our party. Alright. Let's go find that storeroom. There's Varkas. I miss those good old carefree days of being a bandit. He doesn't say much there. O'Neill? Hey, heard any interesting gossip? No? Sometimes she says stuff that helps you find another character. Let's talk to Chandler first. I think the name Chandler, I think the character from Friends, I think it is. Which is not a show that I really cared for much. Wait, Counter Orb. We don't need that Counter Orb, so we'll sell it since we can buy it at any time, get some extra money. And we'll keep the Wind Orb, though. Because we might give it to a character. Hey there, do you need something from my vault? Oh, what can I do for you? Deposit. Let's deposit the room pieces. And whatever kind of other pieces we have. There we go. White paint can go in there. Haziness for now, and the Wind Orb. Alright. See you again. I'm also gonna throw some stuff away. Because it bugs me. When medicine gets low like that, you can't sell it, but I like to go ahead and clear my inventory. They're cheap. We'll keep the Mega Medicine, because that's a little... that costs a little bit. And Cleo still has the Wind Room piece. I forgot to put that away. Okay. Oh, guard robe. Okay, who could wear that? So we'll give that to Pawn. And bear with me here, I like to organize my inventory a little bit. Escape Talisman goes there. I'm gonna sell the antitoxin. There's really not that many enemies that can poison you in this game. And it's really not a big deal, just let the poison run out and then just heal. If I remember correctly. I can't remember if Rock was supposed to be on this floor or the second floor. I forget their initial positions. That's withdrawal. I want to do that. Okay. Oh, let's see if this works. Let's put this in here. I forgot about this. I think if you put medicine into the storage and take it out, it gives you more. It does not. It only works for the original version or the second game. The Wind Rune piece can go in there. The Wind Orb can go in there. Wait, did I forget to do that? I thought I did that. Right. It looks like it organizes it for you. Unless I put it in... No, it did organize it because we put the Wind Orb last. Now, if they could have just added in a sort button for your character's inventory... If there's any modders out there, I wish they would. I hope they do that. You can go ahead and strip other characters that aren't in your party if you need their stuff. Remio, Camille, Tyr, Varkas has nothing. Just making sure they don't... Here we go, Lepant. I don't want to strip them though, I just want specific stuff. I want to take everything from them. Sidonia, Taiho, Victor, Yamku. Kai has Dragon Incense. Alright, well let's go get Lepant then. Also, heads up, it's been an hour. And I turned on ads for this stream just to see how they work. But I turned off mid-roll ads automatically. My plan for mid-roll ads is just, I'm going to take a break every 2 hours, and I'm just going to turn on an ad. Just sort of force myself to do a bit of stretching. Because I didn't get up off my PC yesterday a whole lot. That's not good for you. Keep the Mega Medicine for Remio. I want to give this to Tyr for now. Someone else is going to wear that. Camille can just throw away these. I like to empty these out. Alright, let's go get Lepant. Lepant? I think it's Lepant. Anyone out here new? Nope. It's a nice view though, isn't it? In the original game it was a static background, basically just a picture, but you can see graphics, the water, the lake flowing, or rippling rather. Let's go down here. I'm gonna talk to some NPCs. It's always fun when you're first playing this, especially back then, coming back to your headquarters and talking to the people you recruited. There's Jeppo. Oh? Now this is a surprise? What brings you here? I just came to talk to you. There's Kryn, he joined us too. Hey, how are you holding up? I'm holding up just fine. He doesn't get out of bed, he just sleeps on the ground. Alright, let's go back up. There's Giovanni. Commander Tyr, are you here to see Master Lepant? Eileen. Seeing his happy face reminds me of when we were young. Yeah, she's a good mage, by the way, Eileen. She's good with the... She has a Earth Rune, I believe. Gotta check. Commander Tyr, I'm glad I joined the Liberation Army. Together, we'll defeat the Empire. That is almost word for word the same translation. They didn't change too much, which I'm glad. Other than possibly that one line yesterday with in Lennekamp involving the new innkeeper, I'm not entirely sure now that line shows up later. I could have sworn it shows up after that event in the sewers with Odessa. Alright, let's go talk to Lepant then. Yes, I do. Change. Remove Taiho. He's not a very good character, though we're gonna have to level him up in the future for a reason. I'm gonna bring Lepant and empty him out of... That's a +5. 7, 7, 7, 7. Alright, just give this to Tyr, I guess. We'll also take the water room piece. He's full. He's got an ornament. I'll give that to Gremio. That is it. Let's take him out. Yes, I do. We'll bring Jeppo along. We need to for a reason later on. Let's go back to Rock. Alright, we'll give you that. That's it. I think we can kind of continue onwards now. Move on to the next plot point. He can keep these. I'm probably going to sell the chest plate. The ornament I'll give to Cleo. She's the ornament girl. We probably need to buy some medicine. Okay, sell. You can have that. We need to go to the docks. There's someone here. Can't ignore him. That is Kirkus. He's an elf. He's soaked to the bone. Did he swim all the way here? Alright, let's get him inside. Wonder what happened. It's rare seeing an elf around these parts. Yes, this game has elves. It also has another race that we're gonna meet in about 10 minutes. What could have possessed him to swim all the way out here? He must have had a very good reason. Where am I? It appears I survived. Are you alright? I heard rumors, so I made my way here. Please tell me. Is the Liberation Army... Don't worry, this is Toran Castle, the Liberation Army's headquarters. Thank goodness. I have a request. I wish to speak to your leader, Odessa. She's not here now. You can't meet with Odessa right now. Our current leader is Commander Tyr here. Then Commander Tyr, please help us. Help you? The great General Kouan Rosman of the Imperial Army plans to exterminate us elves. I beg you, please notice your strength. We're not gonna say but, we're gonna say yeah. Wait, Commander Tyr, the present strength of our forces is insignificant. Even with the survivors of the old Liberation Army and Varkus's bandits, we amount to only a few hundred soldiers. Wow. That's not a whole lot to fight the Imperials yet. It wouldn't be wise to mobilize our forces just yet. But that would mean leaving the elves to die. Of course, we can't abandon them. Our only strength is the hope that the people see in us. We must not betray that hope. Therefore, I suggest we send out a small recon team to collect intelligence. From there, we can decide on our next course of action. Reconnaissance. You have my deepest gratitude. I'll lead you to our village. No, Master, no matter what anyone says, I'm going with you. Sure. Kirkus has joined your group. Please remove one party member. We'll remove Camille. And now we're ready to go. Let's do our formation. Kirkus is well, he's an archer as per, you know, elven tropes. Victor can go there. Cleo can be behind Tyr. And that's fine. Jumpo's a long-range character. He's also, not very good. He's got a gadget rune. In the original, it's called a trickster rune. But we're not going to go to, the Village of the Elves just yet. We need to go to Kaku. We gotta go there anyways. We also gotta figure out what kind of party we want to bring, because this is gonna be a long trip. We won't be back at the castle for, I want to say, an hour or two, maybe 3. If I'm getting the time right. Our village lies beyond the Great Forest. Let's first head for the Great Forest Village. It's located southeast of Kouan. We should find it along the eastern edge of the forest. We were there yesterday. We recruited the blacksmith there. Hold on a second, I need to go back. We gotta get Lepant. I just remembered something. Ah! Our castle has upgraded. Every time it upgrades and you come back to the castle by the front door, this is what happens. That scene. Alright, let's talk to... Are there new floors? Ah, we got 3rd and 4th floor now. Let's go to the 3rd. The tablet has been moved here. We got a nice little dragon decoration here on the floor. This is the meeting room. And there is Matthew. Yes, I do. Let's take out... we'll take out Cleo for now. We'll bring her back. There's the pants. Bring him. Nothing here in this corner. Let's go upstairs. 4th floor. And here is Pawn and then Cleo's room. It's kind of a basic castle. This game came out in 95. The second game actually looks like a lived-in castle, like decorations and stuff. I keep mentioning this, but back with these old role-playing games, like you enter a house, you see like a table, a chair, a bed, a stove maybe. It doesn't look really lived in, because on cartridges, like those houses, they couldn't fit a whole lot in those houses. Like Phantasy Star 2, for example, you couldn't go in houses in that game. It was basically just a menu. When you enter a store, you get a menu instead. Didn't mean to go down there, excuse me. We need to go back to, back outside. Does Kirkus have any runes? No, he does not. He's good with magic, though. So I might give him the, wind rune. I gotta remember to do that. Alright, off we go. There's also other towns we can go to in this direction, but... no need to. We can't enter them anyways. Alright, I gotta talk to this young lady here, this teenage girl. It's really you, Uncle Jeppo. I've been looking all over for you. Meg? What are you doing here? What? I was hoping you'd teach me your tricks, Uncle. Wow, so you're a member of the Liberation Army, huh? Now I'm joining the Liberation Army too. No, you mustn't. La la la, I'm not listening. Hey, Mr. Tyr. That's my first name. Can I join the Liberation Army too? We're not gonna say no, we need every SOD. Yippee! Now Uncle Jeppo can teach me his tricks. I never agreed to teach you. Lucky me. Well, he's not very happy, but I am, because we got another Star of Destiny. We also need to go north. There's 2 characters here that we can get. I could probably recruit every Star of Destiny without using the guide, but I'm gonna be safe. I got one right next to me. What? You? Leader of the Liberation Army. You sure you aren't pulling my leg? Nope. Let's talk to this young man. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Hey you, why don't we have some fun together? I mean it. My family's rich, you know. Hey, Sheena. Uh-oh. Dad. I thought you were going on a journey to broaden your horizons. Well, as you can see, by broaden your horizons you meant chasing after women. You come with me, I'll knock some sense into you. Ow, alright, quit pulling my ear. And he has joined us. If you don't bring Lepant, Sheena will just tell you to go away. Did she say anything new? She didn't even register Sheena's, presence. That's actually a little embarrassing for him. We're not done here, though. We gotta go up this way, if I remember correctly. Remember correctly, there's a character here. No, she's not here yet. Alright. Yeah, it's a she. At least I didn't say her name, right? Alright, back to the castle. With this game being pretty old, if you take too long to recruit someone, they might disappear on you. I forget the conditions, especially very late in the game. If you progress too far, you need to get every Star of Destiny before a certain point at the very end of the game, otherwise it's going to be pretty much too late. You can still recruit them, but you won't get the special ending. Well, not really a special ending, but you won't be able to meet conditions for something. Yes, I do, Matthew. Yes, I do. We'll remove Juppo. Recruit some people. Kai especially needs to come with us. And so we have Tyr, Gremio, Victor, Kirkus. They have to come with us. I believe. Let me check. Actually, Victor can't come with us. Well, he can. But we don't need to bring him along. But I'll think. Cleo is always good to bring. Oh. Let me remove her, actually. I'm trying to think here. Cleo, Camille, Taiho, no. Eileen, no. Yamku, no. Alright. Well, it's either Pawn or Cleo. Now I'm leaning towards, Cleo. I'm debating on bringing Pawn with us. I think I'll bring Pawn with us, actually. We'll take Victor out for now. Because Pawn needs to get some levels in. He's also a very good character, especially with another character that I won't spoil right now. Okay, put him there. Cleo can be behind Tyr. And that's good. We got 19k Potch. We can give the guard robe to Pawn. Let's organize all this a little bit. Still not the best equipment for him, though. Oops, that's the wrong section. Gloves and boots. And he's got level 4 weapon. Let's go sharpen it. Anything else I gotta do? Downstairs. There is Rock. Alright. I'll keep that, Cleo. We'll put this in here. And I will withdraw the Wind Orb and give that to Kirkus. And all that can stay there. Can you give me a second here? I'm gonna check something. Alright, there's one more character we can get. In Kaku. Kaku. First, I want to talk to... Oh, we don't have a Remaster yet. We gotta go to another town. So that's... Because tunics don't do, they don't give us a whole lot of defense. I'm gonna go talk to Sheena. I like to see their dialogue. It's fun to do. There he is. With his parents. There's some fine women here in the Liberation Army. Don't you agree, Tyr? Personally, Cleo's my type of gal. Well, she's got a thing for muscular martial artist guys, so you got your work cut out for you. There's Victor. He hangs out in the inn for some reason. Hey, Tyr, why the long face? You give the rest of us the blues too. In the original, he says don't be so morose. They use much more simpler words this time. Okay. Double checking something. Let's go to Kaku. I'm gonna save first. If you remember Gasper, I think you can recruit him now. There's a reason why I'm saving too. Is there a Remaster here? No, there isn't. I forgot to sharpen Pawn's weapon. They call it upgrade, not sharpen. That's a little disappointing. Oh, I think these guys have new dialogue. That castle in Toran is now the Liberation Army's headquarters. They've renamed it to Toran Castle. Pretty cool if you ask me. Now that the fog is clear, we'll be able to fish safely. That's good. Anybody in here? It's empty. That Tai-Ho fella is a real daredevil. That Tai-Ho's got guts was the original line. He doesn't say anything new there. Alright, Gasper. I was on the Steam forums earlier today, unfortunately, for this game. Those places are hellholes. But commonly people misspell this guy's name as Jasper with a J, not Gasper. So how about it, boss? Want to play around? Tell you what, if you win, I'll join you. Sure, we'll play, I guess. We have to if we want to recruit him. Alright, let's do this. If you win more than 5,000 potch off me, I'll admit defeat. Want to know how to play the game? We already know how, so we'll say no. We'll bet, we'll try to just bet 5,000. I can just save scum, and I'm going to because this game kind of sucks sometimes. Yes, I'm sure. My turn. No score. He gets 3 turns. If you weren't here yesterday, you get 3 turns. Ah, we win. 1, 2, 3, he has to pay double. So just in case, if you don't know the rules of this game, you're just new. Basically, if you roll 2 numbers of the same number, the third number is your score. So 2 2s and 1 6 means the score is 6. Triple numbers are lucky except for 1s. If you get all 1s, you have to pay triple. Same for the opponent. 1, 2, 3 double. 4, 5, 6 is considered a double. You get paid double. And 6 of the same number, other than 1, is the best score. So we got double the money, 10,000 potch. That was easy. Easier than with Tai-Ho, my goodness. You're a lucky guy. And lucky guys can accomplish anything. I think I'll throw my chips in with you. Nice. Also, Gasper, I'm going back to the headquarters. I wasn't sure exactly if he joins now or later. I'm glad now, because Gasper... And I don't think they fixed it. Gasper is a great way to earn money in this game. A very, very great way. If you don't mind, you know, saving and reloading, which I don't. Because I like to bypass tedium and grind. Because grinding for money is a lot slower than grinding for XP, and XP is fast in this game. But Gasper, you can basically max out your money very, very quickly, if you're lucky. Which is why we're going to save. And he's over here. Flipping coins, rolling dice. It may be silly, but that's what I'm passionate about. Let's see if we can get a lot of money. This here is my gambling joint. Want to play? Yeah. No. Defaults to no now. Alright. Just max it all out. You can only bet up to 9,900. By hundreds and thousands. Let's do that. Let's see if we can max out our money in like 5 minutes. Let's restart. But this is a great way to... It doesn't take long, but it might take a little bit. It's a great way to earn a lot of money for characters that are lagging behind in gear. Especially for like level 1 and you're like level 40. Because leveling up characters is really fast if they're at a low level. Alright, lucky, lucky, come on. He's got 4. My turn. I got nothing. Got 2 more turns. You get 3 turns, and so does your opponent. Ah! That's 4, 5, 6, so he's got to pay double. If you bet all your winnings so far, I'll accept the challenge. Want to continue? And this is how you get a lot of money, but you gotta get lucky several times. I do stop if I make a few 100,000, though, just to be safe. I think. Well, he didn't get any scores there. Come on, Gasper, I don't have all day. Now he's got 6. We need to get a 4, 5, 6, or 3 of the same number, other than 1. Alright, we lost that one. Came close, though. Let's go again. I do this every playthrough. Always bet with Gasper. And it begs the question, where does he get his money to give you millions? Gotta work on that aim. Well, that's what a lack of depth perception will do to you. I used to think eye patches are pretty cool, but I think I'd rather just have both eyes. Looks cool, but you gotta deal with the disability. Like how you give my characters eye patches before in the past. Just because it looked cool. Oh. Oh, okay, that's just 6. I thought that was 4, 5, 6. I think aim for the middle, you get... Ooh. It's a tie. Yes, I want to go another round. You gotta rebet the initial bet. Aha. Yep, give me all that money. 49,500. Yes. See what I mean? Now we have 175. Just keep betting everything until you get max. And hopefully you get lucky. He's got a 1. That's bad. Good chance of winning this one. Unless we get 1, 2, 3. We got a 6. There we go. 323,000. This is the most money we had so far. Now let's pray he gets 1, 2, 3 or 1, 1, 1. He's got 6. That's not good. We got nothing there. Don't sweat bullets. Ooh. That's a storm. It's worth triple. And now we maxed out our money. That's gonna hold us for a while. We got 999,000 and 999 potch. That's the max it goes. Let's go save, because I'm not doing that again for a while. Hey, Risey. I don't think I've ever seen that emoticon, if that's an emoticon. Right, we got every character so far. So I think we're ready to go. Yeah, this is gonna carry us for a while. So why does it max out at that amount of potch? So I'm no expert in, like, programming, but back in the day, cartridges, this game came out on a CD. They only hold so much information. Even text has, takes up space on a cartridge. For example, in very old games like Phantasy Star 1 for the Sega Master System, Meseta was the currency, and it maxes out at 65,000, because if it goes over that, it can cause problems with some games. Because everything on a cartridge, on a CD, has space, even text, along with graphics and such. I actually remember, because Phantasy Star is one of my favorite series, I remember a criticism on Reddit. The NPCs in Phantasy Star 2 didn't have a whole lot of personality. They basically have their join dialogue, and that's it. And they were complaining how they were trying to sell these side stories of these characters as separate games in Japan. And one person said, this stuff should have just been in the game, but not really thinking about how the game came out in 1989, and it was pretty darn advanced graphical-wise back then. The dungeons were so huge it was easy to get lost in, so bad that the developers gave Americans a hint book with map layouts. So they probably wanted to, but they don't have the space for it because the dungeons were taking up too much space on the cartridge. The game even froze for a little bit at one point when we met a character named Lutz on the second planet. Let's go to the Great Forest. That's a lot of money. My goodness. Am I forgetting anything at all? I don't think I am. I'm gonna go to Kouan and, appraise that, thingamajig. I'm also not gonna fight these guys. I keep skipping that text, too. I'm not gonna buy armor here, because we'll find a better one later. And by one, I mean store. It's my sloppy way of explaining things. Now appraising. Hexstall, wonderful. I really lucked out with that Celadon urn. I was not expecting it. I gotta read if Konami changed the drop rate on some items in this game. Keep mentioning this. Unreal Engine was the engine used for this. It runs very smoothly. Allowed Flying Squirrel's party to flee. Yeah, be gone with thee. They're not a challenge. Great Forest. Well, that's strange. I'm sure I saw it. An elf appeared right here and... Hey, you. Stop right there. Guys, look! I was telling the truth. There's an elf here. Uh-oh. Best not to cause a commotion. There's a secret elven trail through the forest up ahead. Let's hurry. Alright, let's do that. Talk to this guy. That's the Great Forest up ahead. Even we never venture into it. Folk end up getting lost in there. I hope it's okay I talk out... speak the dialogue out loud. I feel like it's probably... because I don't have any voice acting skills. I feel like it's taken away from the heavy-hitting scenes. So if you want me to just read slowly and have you read the dialogue on your own for the heavy-hitting scenes, just let me know, I guess. No music in this area. There's a spell at work beyond this point. Stay close to me, or you'll get lost. If you come here before Kirkus, though, you just... that previous map just replays over and over again. You won't transition to this area. We got a little adventure ahead of us, though. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Well, this whole game is my favorite part. Ah, who's that? A black-haired girl. What? What? Oh dear, I think I messed up. It's Vicky. Say, mister, do you know where we are? The Empire? Which one? Oh my, that's pretty much on the opposite side. My name's Vicky. I'm a poor little girl with nowhere to go. Will you protect me? Sure. Oh, thank you. What? The Liberation Army? No way! You have a castle? That's amazing. Where is it? Oh, that's not too far. Let's go then. Vicky has joined your group, and she is another reoccurring character in pretty much every single Suikoden game. You may know that she can teleport. We have a fast travel companion. Well, you can't bring her in your party, but you go back to your castle, you can talk to Vicky, and she'll teleport you to areas that you already visited, which is very, very handy. So is this. That is a gauntlet, which does +4 to our defense. Who can wear this? I think I'll give this to Gremio. So I think it's silly for him to carry a cape, wear a cape, and also shoulder pads. Do my really, really boring sorting of the inventory here. There you go. Gremio, gauntlet, and we'll give the shoulder pads to Pawn. 2 and 3. Alright, so do this. Gloves. Let's go ahead and wear that on. It just bugs me having everything so messed up. Shoulder pads. Oh, it's all in order too. They put that in order, but not the inventory. There we go. It's a little strange. I have a method and they're messing it up. Konami is. Yep, that's it. Escape talisman. We don't need that. We already have one. Ah. Holly boys and an elf. Holly elf. It's floating. Let's fight them. Just do regular attacks. Or we can do that as well. We got 2 unites that we can do. I'm expecting to find a Remaster in the next town. Oh, he's strong. He's got a lot of health. There we go. A lot of experience. 2 levels for Pawn. We got some toe shoes. Nice. We'll give that to Pawn, I guess. And we'll equip. It's got shoulder pads, toe shoes. Okay. Shoulder pads and toe shoes. Got it. I guess. Let's go ahead and organize all that there. I hate how everything's so disordered like that. Very archaic inventory system. Needle. Kobolds. I think we can just auto these guys. We don't have a whole lot of health. 2 more levels for Pawn. Luck Rune Piece. Oh. Tyr can use that. And now he currently has 78. Pretty cool. Just use Unite here. Actually, hold on. Never mind, that's the right thing I wanted to do. Excuse me. Do that again. They got a lot of health, this guy. Oh. Never mind. Nobody here. What the? What's wrong? This used to be the village of the kobolds. All the kobolds are gone. Like how their houses are set up like dog houses. Oh wow, you humans took my friends. No forgive. That's Kuromimi. A pretty cool kobold. Grr, no forgive. And he sniffs. But no time now. Kuromimi must fix everyone's sickness. And off he goes. In the wrong direction. He said something about his friends being taken and everyone being sick. Yeah, we heard him. Something must have happened here. Let's hurry to my village. Maybe they know something. The village of the elves is just south of here. I go in here. There is nobody here because, like they said, they are gone. We're still going to enter, though, because that's what I do. Let's actually take a good look at this house. A doggy bowl, look at that. So I don't think I'm planning on playing it in the future. Suikoden 4 has what's called Nay kobolds. Basically, they're cats. They're cat people. Just like how you saw that walking, talking dog, we have walking, talking cats in the 4th game. That's the only game they show up in. Alright, to the south. We got a lot of kobolds here. We'll, trying to decide if I want to use that. I guess I'll use this. Everyone else can just attack like that. The mages are weak. A kobold mage. I think that's probably a unique concept. You see how fast you level up if your characters are low? Really, really quickly. He's already level 18, Pawn. We attained a guard robe. Can anyone wear that? So we'll give that to, Kirkus. And I'll organize later. I'm not going to do it every single time. That'll really eat up. It's good to do before entering a dungeon. I'll do it then. Attack all these dudes. Took like 2 steps and we get into combat. A little annoying. Well, it is a role-playing game. Level 19. But no items. Here's the village of the elves. They live in trees. Ah, let's save. So we gotta save back at the castle. We'll make a save here from now on. Ah, Valeria. She's a great character. That's enough. Listen to me. I will not be ignored. Listen to you, eh? Never knew you humans were capable of intelligent conversation. That's mean. So what do you have to say? Have you come up with a way of wiping us out with those tiny brains of yours? Kouan certainly has. He's planning something terrible. Not only will he wipe out you elves, he intends to burn down this entire forest, which also happens to be my home. As if you humans were ever capable of such a thing. Hey, lock this one up in prison. Oh, just snatches her. Let's talk to some people. The dwarf mines lie to the north. Quanda Rosman's castle to the south. Both are after our lands. Why, it's Kirkus. Say, those friends of yours, are they... That's all she says. I think we'll go save. Not save, but let's rest a little bit. After talking to this guy. Ugh, my wounds. They did this to me. Who, the kobolds or the Imperials? What's that? You want to stay here? 200 pots each. Try not to leave a mess, okay? Get some extra experience, extra health maxed out, I mean. Let's check pawn stats. I like to look every once in a while for our characters. What do you have? I got nothing to sell to you humans, but Kirkus can buy something if he wants. They are rather xenophobic, these guys, these elves. And they don't have much here, just medicine and antitoxin. We don't need those. An armor shop. It's a good idea to talk to these NPCs here, rather than later. Do you think our beautiful armor would suit humans? Maybe. Headband, pointy hat, guard robe, magic robe. 15k, that's a lot of money, but we took advantage of Gasper, so we can definitely afford that. I'm not going to buy it now, though. Kind of don't really, don't think we need that much armor right now. Collar and feather. Can we sell some things? Let's sell this needle and this escape talisman. As well as these gloves and these booteronis. And this chest plate. Let's leave. Now scram, he says. Almost missed that. Welcome. Well, what is it? What do you want? I want to equip the wind orb to Kirkus. Now he has a wind rune. Which means he can cast Wind of Sleep and Shredding Wind. Pretty cool. Now I think about it, I think he's better off with the water orb. Water rune, I mean. Same thing. Kirkus, you returned. How was it? What? The help of humans? With my husband around, we guardians of the forest will never be beaten. Kwanda lives in Panu Yakuda Castle, south of this forest. Next time we'll be the ones to attack. Did we already talk to this guy? Well, well, if it isn't Kirkus. You have some nerve coming back here considering you're a coward who fled in the face of battle. Well, he didn't run away, he went to go get some help. Because he knows you can't beat the Imperials on your own. Did you know those creatures up north called dwarves snatch up elves and eat us? Sounds terrifying. That sounds like a tall tale. We elves would never lose, unlike those grubby dwarves and stupid kobolds. Alrighty then. Go in here. The Elder's house. Sylvina! Kirkus, why'd you leave me alone? I was so lonely. No, I didn't mean to leave you. How terrible of you going off on your own. You should have taken me with you. Was it fun out there? No, I mean, I didn't go out there to have fun. I couldn't take you because it was too dangerous. Well, of course. Talk to her again. Hey, Kirkus, did you do something bad? Grandpa looks really upset. Unless be Grandpa, if you couldn't tell by the cane and the white beard. I'll talk to these guys first. Kwanda Rosman, one of the 5 great generals, is the enemy of the Guardians of the Forest. Kirkus, don't tell me you believe what that human woman says. The kobolds double-crossed us and joined the Imperials. They're cowards. Ugh, Kirkus, you reek of humans. Let's go down here first. I don't think I ever did this. They put the lady in prison. There she is. We can't even go in there, though. There's also another one person in there, an elf. Just standing there, hanging out, and relaxing. Oops, let me do that. Moving diagonally makes you do things too quickly, and running too. Kirkus, why'd you leave without my consent? What were you doing out there? There are those amongst the humans who are fighting the Empire as well. I left to get help from them, from the Liberation Army, to protect the village of the Elves. Protect this village? What are you talking about? We don't need the help of humans to protect this village. True, for a time it seemed we were losing ground to Kwanzaa soldiers, but they're just humans after all. They have ceased their attacks of late. But Be quiet, Kirkus. Not only did you leave the village without my permission, but you dare return with these loathsome humans. Throw them all in prison. What? Yes, Chief. What? Why? Why, Grandpa? Why are you arresting Kirkus? Hey, Eric. Welcome. And thanks, I'm glad you like it. That's like the first thing I did when I opened this channel. I've been thinking about replaying those games. It's been a while. Whoa, look at him. Stallion. That's a fitting name. He's got kind of the same nose as Igor from Persona. Well, well, look who it is. It's that coward who fled the minute he found out the Imperials were attacking. Wait, you don't remember me? It's Stallion. The greatest runner this village has ever seen. Doesn't that ring a bell? You should have seen how quickly I ran when that bastard Kouan attacked. Ha ha! That's all he says. And he just says the same thing, no different dialogue. Let's talk to her, Valeria. Also, fun fact, Valeria means, I think it means strength or victory. It's either one or the other. Who are you? Liberation Army? You came here to help save the elves? Glad to know that I'm not the only fool here. You're wearing an Imperial uniform. That's right. I'm a fool too. I risked my life to betray the Empire, and now look where I am. How can these elves be so stubborn? They refuse to listen to a word I say. That's also not like any other Imperial uniform that we've seen. They all wear plate armor. What were you trying to tell them? It was about the General Kouan Rosman who's in charge of this region. He's constructed a terrible weapon to completely wipe out the elves and put an end to their constant rebellions. Terrible weapon? What is it? Oh, not much, but it's called the Burning Mirror. They say it can burn down an entire forest in an instant. It's a weapon of mass destruction. Such a weapon would not only destroy the elves, but also the village where I was born. That's why I came here. I meant to warn the elves so they could prevent this burning mirror from being completed, but they kept the name too. That's what it was called in the original. But before you knew it, you were in this prison. That's it. There's no time to waste sitting around here. That's what I get for trusting elves. Some creaking sounds. Who's there? Sylvina. Sylvina. Grandpa said I shouldn't come see you, but there's something I have to ask. What is it? Tell me, Kirkus, why are you so attached to humans? Despite their arrogance, the average human would be dead after a mere 50 years. Why bother with such creatures? Dead after a mere 50 years? It's harsh. Sylvina, listen to me. Sure, humans hate dwarves and us elves. And sure, we look down on humans and the dwarves detest us, but isn't it sad? I have, yeah, that's my favorite series. I played all 4 games, but not finished the first one. After all, what difference is there between us? Why can't we just get along? I just don't understand it. It's really sad. Kirkus. I'm sorry, Kirkus. I just don't get what you're saying. I don't understand it. I don't trust humans, and dwarves scare me. But... I believe in you. I believe in what you believe in. I would do my best to believe. Which means you'll let us out of here, right? Here, this is the key to your prison cell. Nice. Do you think I'll end up in here for doing this? In there for doing this? Ah! I, Stallion, will show you how fast I can flee. And off he goes. Impressive. Come on, Kirkus, you've got to run. Although probably not as fast as Stallion. No, I can't flee. I've got to do something about the burning mirror that Valeria warned us about. You should come up with something. I may have an idea. Commander Tyr, if we travel northeast from this village, we'll find the mine where the dwarves live. They should know something. Let's ask them for help. We can go back. Let's go say a good idea. Agreed. If we don't hurry, the damage will be irreparable. We must do something to prevent the burning mirror from being completed. Kirkus, you're visiting the dwarves? I've heard they eat elves. Those are the exact kind of prejudices we need to overcome. Let's go, Commander Tyr. Did you say anything new? Hurry, Kirkus. If they find you, they'll be angry. What about Valeria? Okay, let's leave. Now, for once, I wish, like, nowadays... This is done fine, the whole xenophobia between the races. I guess. But for once, can they go, like, the Lord of the Rings direction where they had to work together to, like... Well, they were kind of like... That was a thing in the movies with Gimli and, Legolas. This is my sloppy way of explaining, so never mind. How'd she follow us so quickly? Commander Tyr, please take me with you. I want to protect this forest. And she's in. We gotta remove someone, though. And we will remove... Pawn. We got some levels for him. Valeria has joined your group. Kirkus. Do you want to come along, Sylvina? You're welcome to join this time. I'm going to stay. I'll be here waiting for you, Kirkus. Promise me you'll return. Swear it. I swear it. I'll come back for you. I won't make you sad ever again. Don't forget your promise. Alright. Now we can go back in if we want to. But first, I'm gonna check our inventory. I should probably go ahead and get that equipment just in case, because there's going to be a bit of a journey ahead of us. I also got to take a break. Also, this game autosaves, but there's like a save point right here. It only autosaves near a save point. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we have here. Okay. Let's go buy some stuff, I guess. But yeah, Breath of Fire 3 was my very first Breath of Fire game. I played that as a kid. Then I played 4. But before that, I played 2 and 1 on emulator when I was a teenager. A long time ago. Pointy hat for Kai, pointy hat for Kirkus. I could be a game I play on here too. Okay, Magic Robe. It's gonna cost a lot, shoot. Let's go ahead and just buy every single one then. It's fine. We got money. We get that to everyone, right? Yes, we did. Collar, feather. We have 1 feather for everyone else. Go. Now you see how much that cost? Over 100,000 poch just for mid-game armor, I think? Not mid-game, we're level 20. Alright, let's go ahead and equip all this stuff first. I'm gonna go ahead and equip everything first. I got a plan. Feather. He's already got a pointy hat. Cape. Gauntlets. Feather. There we go. No helmet for Cleo. You know, I never played Dragon Quest, so hopefully someone can answer that. Oh yeah, Eric, I don't blame you. The grind was crazy in 1 and 2. The second game was really tough. I remember one character I didn't level up, and he had to get into a boss fight really late in the game, like mid-late game. Those old games were like that. This game also has a fast forward, which is really, really appreciated for grinding out levels. I guess the feather goes in their head. Their hair. Well, Kai doesn't have hair, though he has a bandana. There we go, that's all that. Now I'm gonna go ahead and sell my old stuff, excuse me. I'm gonna take a break soon. I'm gonna see how those ads work. Sell all this junk. Get some money back. I'm going slow because I don't want to sell something by accident. Oh, number one was... Actually, I usually emulate nowadays, and one of the first things I did was I was setting up my ROMs, and I applied the translation ROM hack to Breath of Fire 1, and I plan on playing it one day. It's been a long time since I played it. I'm happy you guys liked that. I felt like my voice was too monotone in that playthrough. I do remember, though, dropping that bowl. That was like the highlight of that video. Okay, that's all sold. Now I can organize. Alright. Oh, I forgot to equip the toe shoes, I guess. Probably because I moved it. Gotta keep everything nice and neat. Because when you move things, it unequips it. Which is fine. Because that way I know where it is. Oh, it would be nice if... Let's do that last, actually. Cleo's fine there. Blue ribbon is an other item for Cleo. I'm really loving these portraits, by the way. The Junko did a good job with them. That's why only like original artists can redo art of upgrade it, I mean. Let's do this here. But some of them are different. Some of the poses that these new portraits have, I prefer the original for some of them. Okay, let me check something here. Valeria is a one-handed sword user, so she can use shields. But not every character can use a shield, excuse me. There we go, everything is organized. Let's re-equip everything on our characters. Cape and feather. Feather and blue ribbon. Feather and shoulder pads. All he has is feather there. Wooden shield, feather, and that is it. I do, yeah, I got a physical copy of every single Suikoden game. I played them all when they, like, literally the day they came out, besides the first one. I rented that one, and then I rented it again, and again, and again. And eventually I just asked my dad if I could buy it. And it was basically my game that I came back to. I came back to it like once a year, for the longest time. That game and the second game. Let's talk to this elf again. Ah. Headband for Cleo and Valeria. Let's give them some headgear. I'm not gonna equip these. I'm just gonna... I got this thing where I don't like equipping the same item in their other category. Because wearing, like, toe shoes for both slots doesn't really make any sense. I watched my friend play that in high school. It looks like an interesting game, but I never really got into Mega Man. Well, I never played it, I mean. I just watched friends play it. That one and the typical, the classic platforming ones. Alright. Just bear with me while I do this. I'm trying to satisfy my, my mild OCD here. I feel like that could be a mod idea. I don't know if this game can be modded heavily. I feel like Unreal Engine is capable of adding a sort button. I guess they really wanted to be super authentic and keep it just like the original. So this is going to add on some game time, just a little bit, which is fine. 'Cause I love this game. Remember the guy at the Blockbuster I went to, I rented Suikoden for the first time, he said, "Suikoden, good game." And I go home, I play it, yeah, it's a good game. He was right. So I knew for sure the game was going to be good or not if he said so, because he seemed to have good taste. So I remember renting Beyond the Beyond for PS1, and he didn't say much about it. And I go play that game, and it's yeah, it's not very good. A lot of random encounters in that one, and just pretty darn annoying to play. Alright. So I'm gonna take a break. I got like 20 of them. I downsized a lot. I used to have like 40 or 50. But I'll be back, so I gotta figure out how mid-roll ads work. I don't think I can do it on my phone, so I have to alt-tab. See if this works. So I'll be back, and enjoy the music. Which one do I choose? It says insert ad, and start break. I say about 5 minutes is good. Start that. Right back. Alright. That was interesting. But I'm back. I don't know if it just did one. I never really put ads in this video on stream before. Because I don't trust YouTube to automatically put in ads while the stream is going. Because they are one greedy ass company. They probably put one like every 5 minutes that are 5 minutes long each or something like that. Alright. So I just insert one on my own. And I'll walk around for a bit and stretch out. We're gonna do another 2 hours. Hopefully. So I don't have like a Mellow Jesus Rock collection. I keep games that are special to me. Ones I come back to, and ones that are just very memorable to me. So that's Suikoden and Breath of Fire for me. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, all of them. For PS1 at least. And so on and so forth. So it's like I downsized recently. I've been selling stuff online. And I got about 25 PS1 games now. I used to have like 40 or 50. I think 40. High 30s, 40s. I can't remember. So otherwise, too big of a collection. The stuff ends up owning you. It takes up too much space in your head. That's how it feels like to me. I emulate so much that I could probably just go ahead and sell my real games, 'cause I never play them anymore. I really want to play my Sega Genesis like once a month, if that, and usually something quick like Streets of Rage 2. Just to get some use out of it. Oh my goodness. We could probably just let these guys go. Graciously allowed Kobold's party to flee. I think Kuromimi would appreciate us not killing his brethren. What kind of... Oh, it's a mountain with trees on it. It used to be... Let me go back out, actually. Because before, that was like literally a mountain. That's kind of like a weird-looking mountain, isn't it? Wasn't it like literally a mountain in the original? But it's like a tree mountain. It looks odd. Is that supposed to be real? I don't even know. Dwarf Trail. Got all our characters all ready to go. We're maxed out on equipment for now. At this point of the story, let's check out Valeria. She's level 24, 7-star sword, level 7. She is a pretty good character. She's got the Falcon rune. It's a really, really good rune. It's like Pawn's Boar rune, but she can use it without going imbalanced. Got a feather, nice. Not like we need it. How much money do we have? 894k. So that's where money comes in handy. Also, I imagine a lot of you are using ad blockers, which is fine. Whoa, okay, we got 3 wild boars, Eagle Man, and a stray dwarf. Let's unite all that there. You can attack him. Oh, I forgot to change our formation. So Valeria can be in the back row. She doesn't need to be in the front row. You'll see later on. I'll go ahead and use that, actually. Let's go ahead and have Tier attack, Gremio attack, and she can do that, you can do that, you can do that, and you can use the Falcon rune. 3 times damage. We'll use this on the dwarf. Wow, 800 damage on the, yeah, that's the Falcon rune. So she can totally stay in the back and just keep using that rune, despite her short range attack. Pretty much don't really need to use her, her regular attack, the sword. Another character is like that as well. I'm not gonna spoil who that is, but we'll go ahead and put her in the front, because Cleo's supposed to be in the back. Cleo can be where Kai is, and Kirkus can be where Kai is. There we go. Martial Arts Robe. How much defense is that? 10. That's not better than our magic robe, but we'll keep it. We will sell it. Any money you get past the max will just disappear into the ether. Sacrificial Buddha. They kept the name. Nice. So this thing sacrifices itself in the bearer's place. Basically, prevent you from dying. If you know what you're doing, though, you don't really need it. I don't really use the Sacrificial Buddha. I'd rather just have medicine or something. And just keep my characters topped off. Might be good for boss fights, though. You can attack that. Just go ahead and use that. I like how it's like dark right here, right now. They changed the backgrounds for some random encounters. Ah, you missed. Tier is too good. No level ups. Got some money. There's a chest here, though. Killer Orb. This is a cool, orb. What it does is increases the bearer's critical hit rate. This is good for fighters that can't really use magic. That's a nice view. Guard robe, don't need that. Excuse me. That's a heck of a view. That's where the Great Forest is. Obtain medicine. We haven't been getting hurt, though. Luck Rune Piece, we'll use that on tier. Now this bridge here, I think it looked like a grate in the original, and it didn't look like a stone bridge, which is a fine change, I don't care. Take out these dwarferonis. Those are definitely dwarves. Excuse me. 198. They do some damage. Imagine if we didn't upgrade our gear. Casper's our free money machine. Alright, level up. 1200 potch. Go ahead and heal. Who has... Nobody has medicine. I forgot to buy some medicine. Hey, it's the doggo. You're very stingy. Keep sickness cure a secret. But Kuromimi won't give up. Why don't you just join us? Oh wait, that kobold. All of you, no forgive. Grrr, but Kuromi may be busy now. I didn't do anything. He thinks all humans hurt his people. Data saved. It's like... It auto-saved, but... I'll save anyways. Got some dwarven roads here. How you doing? Let's use the United attack just cause... Use that there, and just have Cleo do her thing there. I like the monster designs in the Suikoden games. Rest in peace. No experience or level ups, I mean. And we are on the other side. Not liking the way that mountain looks at all. Looks silly. But here's Dwarf Village. Village of the Dwarves. Oh, they really changed this area. Love the music here. I don't usually play dwarves in video games. I always play like humans or like a mix, like a half-elf. Oh my, that's quite something for humans to make it all the way here. Let's go rest, because we're hurt a little bit. That'll be 200 potch per person. That's a lot of money. Good thing we're rich. Up tier has 521 magic. That's cool. Oh, spending the night here? Better not break the bed. I think we'll be fine. Oh, they changed the beds. They were differently styled in the original. I forget what they looked like, but they were different. They didn't look like this. This is not bed dwarves sleep in. These look like human beds. They changed that. This windmill generates the power of lightning. Among us dwarves, it's said to be one of our best kept secrets. Excuse me. More dwarves here. Do you think our wonderful armor would suit humans? We dwarves are proud of our great vault. You can see it just north of here. We saw it. I forgot to mention that. That's a vault up north. An appraiser here that we don't need to use. What can I do for you? He's got, some stuff. Let's sell some stuff first, because we got a lot. Feather can go bye-bye, as well as the martial arts robe. Guard robe go away. You can't sell the sacrificial Buddha. Keeping the killer orb. Trying to sell slowly, because otherwise go too fast, that's a bad idea. Half helmet can be upgraded. Half armor, no one can wear that. Fur cape. Alright. Tyr, Gremio, Valeria, Cleo, Kai, and Kirkus. I'm gonna go ahead and equip those right now. Those are helmets. Let's just sell everyone else's pointy hat. It's gonna be pretty easy going from here on out, though. This game's not very difficult anyways. We can bypass the tedium of grinding for Potch from now on with Gasper. With the takeaway that you have to get really lucky with betting. The luck stat, I think, affects gambling in Suikoden. Robe, feather, toe shoes. Alright, let's go ahead and equip one at a time. Right. Okay. This really doesn't take too long. One more. There we go. Equip all that stuff, mostly because that way I know what kind of other stuff to upgrade. I wish you can press a shortcut from this page to go to the next character, but you can't. It doesn't work, I don't think. Nope. You know, some role-playing games nowadays, they don't bother letting you upgrade a character's armor. It's more like you just upgrade their stats and level up and stuff, and do skill trees. Kind of tired of skill trees, too. I'm playing Neo 2 right now, off and on, and has a large skill tree across different weapons. Alright. I wonder if that's a game people want to see me play on here. It's quite the departure, too. Okay, fur cape for Gremio. Valeria, Cleo, Kai, and Kirkus. It's... Fur cape, or feather and fur cape, I guess. Hold on a second. You want to equip that? Yeah, you can remove that. Just do that, and there we go. Got a little confused there. Blue ribbon is 6, so... Feather and fur cape. That's good. Move these, tie, and put that there. There we go. Everyone is equipped with their stuff. Perfect. Alright, upstairs. Anybody up here? There's a guy here, a dwarf, just hanging out. Why are the kobolds so subservient to the Empire? They attack us so indiscriminately. Think they're getting their minds controlled is what Valeria said. Did we talk to this guy already? Yes, they did. What's our defense like anyways? I'd like to look at stats. 125, 130, 128, 119, 113, and 115. Not bad. Some coal here. Yeah, they changed the dwarf beds. They look more dwarfy in the original from what I remember. According to my research, things known as runes are the fundamental power of this world. Some kid dwarves? I'm gonna study hard and be smarter than elves or humans. I'm gonna be strong enough to beat elves and humans. We hate the elves, and they look down on us. Been that way for so long. No one can even remember how it all started. Oh, no one in here. What the heck? This is a shop here. I thought there was a sign. Nope, that's an important NPC. We will talk to him later. Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? If you don't keep up with that, you'll pay for it down the road. That's true. You need to upgrade your weapons, though. I wish they would not call it upgrade. They call it sharpen in the original. I think upgrade makes more sense because not everyone's weapon is a bladed weapon. Like a staff can't be sharpened. I heard an Imperial general named Kouan is attacking the village of the elves. Serves them right for always making fun of us. Or making manlet jokes or something. Hey, wait. Are you one of those humans or whatever? Yeah, I am. Did you also come here to learn from us, like that blacksmith? Oh, there's a blacksmith here. What can I do for you? What do you have? He's got a turtle orb. Prevents status ailments. It's not very helpful. What is helpful, though, is that he has mega medicine, which is great. I'm gonna buy all of that. We no longer need regular medicine. I'm gonna throw away all the regular medicine and sell them. If I can't sell them, I'll throw them away. So let's do that. We got the money. You can't sell these if you use them. They're basically not very useful. There we go. We'll buy one for you And I like to keep 2 slots open for each character. And if they get too full when we explore dungeons, I'll just throw some away. We do got quite a bit now. Put that at the bottom there, I guess. Same thing for these. And we're good. Let's go meet that blacksmith. And that guy looks similar to Maz that we recruited back in the Great Forest. Maz, huh? Okay, if Maz thinks you're alright, then you're alright in my book too. I'll help you out. Put me in charge of all your weapons. Okay, I'll go tell the chief of the dwarves that I'm leaving. After that, I'll head to Toran Castle. Nice has joined your group. There's a thing with these blacksmiths, they have names that start with M. Maz, Mies, and you'll see the rest. What can I do for you? Let's upgrade our weapons. I think level 8. We got enough money. Nice. Nope, goes higher than that. Let's even these out though. That way everyone's helpful. Okay. Go a little bit fast. Oh, didn't mean to upgrade Gremios to 9, but whatever. It's called Bronze Broad Axe now though. I like that sound. A sound effect. I guess sharpen doesn't really make any sense anyways, because they're banging on our weapons. Nope. You see how expensive upgrading weapons is? Shining Bow. Reminds me of Shining Force. Okay, back up to tier. Yeesh. So much money. Good thing we talked to Gasper and got all that money from him from gambling. Ah, 9's the max. Gotcha. And the higher it is, the more money it costs. It gets really crazy towards the last few levels. We're ready to go ahead and talk to the dwarf chief. He's way up here. Oh, my, what rare visitors. Humans and elves together? What brings you to the dwarf mines? That's kind of like Lord of the Rings. And I'm, I guess Tyr is, Aragorn. We don't have a Gimli. In fact, there's no dwarf, Star of Destiny in this game. And I don't think in the second game either. It's not till the third game, I think. And the fifth. If I remember correctly. I don't think the fourth either. Chief of the Dwarves, we have come to ask a favor of you. This portrait looks exactly the same almost. A proud elf asking a dwarf for a favor? Chief, I am sure you are familiar with the Burning Mirror. Oh, well of course I am. It's one of our treasures. Quanda Rosman has gotten hold of the mirror's blueprints and he plans to burn down the forest. Oh, how delightful. Hopefully he burns all the filthy elves to death in the process. Wow. How could you say such a thing? Besides, do you expect me to believe some dim-witted humans managed to steal the blueprints from us? But it's the truth. A man named Kage stole the blueprints. We met him back at Saradi. Now he's a ninja who is loyal only to who can hire him. Oh, in that case, why don't you give it a try? Prove to me you humans are capable of breaking into our vault and stealing our blueprints. We'll pass. Nope, we have to go. Alright, we'll give it a try. Oh, this should be entertaining. Try to steal the flowing water cane from our vault. That's a new name. It was called the... I forget what it was called. I think root? Flowing root something? All I know is that they changed it because that's different. Do that and I'll believe you. The vault is located just north of this village. There's too large to be built here. Ho ho ho, and that's it. Talk to him again. Ho ho, how about it? Want it back down now? Nope. We're gonna go ahead and save and continue onwards to the vault, I guess. Everyone's maxed out on their equipment. We got sharpened weapons all the way up to level 9. And my cat has come to see me. Let me give me a minute here, or a second rather. Been neglecting my water bottle. Alright. Alright, let's go. This next dungeon is, you gotta prepare for it. I did say, and a lot of people say, this game is very easy. It's pretty simple to get into. But if you rush things, you'll find it challenging. But even if you halfway prepare, you'll be well off. Now we got the escape talisman, which is good. The chief told me everything. There's no way an elf can crack the security of that vault. Well, it's a good thing he has humans with us, with him. They really changed this, these backgrounds. It's very clean. I don't mind it, but just consistency would be pretty cool. I know for a fact Konami's probably not gonna add updates to the graphics and stuff, or have options, I mean. So I think modders is up to the modders. You hear that wind? That's new. That wasn't in the original. And bear with me when I talk about comparisons to the original. It's always on my mind. A little bit of a puzzle here. That is Sunbeam Orb. They kept the name. Automatically recovers hit points each turn. I usually never use it though. Alright, can't go that way. You have to open these or flip these in a certain order. Not just all of them at the same time, I think. Yeah. Let's try the middle. I forget the right order. That didn't work. That's also the wrong way. It's a good thing we can run now. Alright, how about this? Nope. How about... got a little mixed up there. Just a little bit. Aha. I'm sure I got lucky. I don't think we have to do that again if we leave the dungeon, the vault. And where are the enemies? There's random encounters here. We're just getting really lucky. I like that dungeon music. This game has great music. Here we go. We got an enemy. The Crimson Dwarf defending his vault. We got sharpened weapons and we're ready to wreck. Rest in peace. Kirkus leveled up. Obtain medicine, not like we need it. But we'll use it if we get hurt. These same robot dolls from Lepant's mansion. Similar at least. They're guarding the vault. Oh, I got some level ups though. That's cool. Obtained magic robe. Not like we need it. Not like we need it, excuse me. Obtained blue ribbon. We also don't need that. Hello there, dwarves. We'll take you out. Why not? No level ups, unfortunately. Too bad. And just one death machine. Let's use the regular attacks, though. So I don't know how much hit points it has. They're pretty tanky. Imagine if you didn't sharpen your weapons, like the dwarf said. Level 23, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think they're pretty much at the level we need to be for this dungeon, so we don't need to come back or do any sort of grinding. Ah, this area. Forgot about this. I barely remembered. I played this so much, but you forget areas that aren't really memorable to you, I guess. I think this one takes us to that chest. No, it does not. This one? Yes, it does. Nice. Lightning Rune Piece. I never use those. I just like to use the normal weapons without any sort of element attached. I got this thing where I don't like using elemental attacks unless it's for magic. It's not a very optimal way to play some games. If I want to be a fighter, I just want to fight. I don't want to mess around with magic. If I want to be a mage, I'll be a mage. Let's do regular attacks here. I guess Valeria doesn't really need to use that move. Makes the battles last a little longer. Kirkus level 23. Any extra magic? 4-2. Dex Rune Piece. Ah, that's a lot of enemies. We can't even let them go. There. I'm trying not to use any magic for Cleo, because we're gonna need it, for a reason. Oh, nice. One turn. 24. Valera's almost 25. Just some medicine. Oh, I forgot to grab that, didn't I? Let's go back. There we go. 2350, excuse me. Escape Talisman. Not like we need it. We already got one. Pointy Hat. Not really needed. I think we're actually close to the end. This isn't, I was gonna say this isn't too bad of a dungeon, but we're pretty overly prepared. Let's go ahead and use that there. Make sure everyone's topped off. Check our magic. Looks like Kirkus just got one extra level 1 spell. All but one. Death Machine. We got some medicine, nice. We're running low on... No, we're not. We got one. Never mind. I don't know why I say we're running low. Ah, right. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep, beep. Boop, boop. I'm writing that down. A slight but pretty easy puzzle. So... I wrote D for some reason, not B. Beep. And I wrote boob, not boop. Excuse me. Boop. That's 2. Then beep. That's 3. And 2 boops. There we go. And it involves these thingamajigs, otherwise you can't enter this, this thing. So... Beep. There you go. Kage managed to, make it in this fall. I guess he just ran from every single battle. If he fought every enemy, that'd be impressive. But knowing since he's a ninja, you know, he just likely just escaped from every encounter. Oh, they got one. Level 25. All 4 except Kirkus. Did we get any magic? 5-2. No. We got one for Tyr. And one for Cleo. Level 3. Nice. We'll go this way. I think there's treasure in left and right. Mega Medicine. $5,000 potch. That gives 762,000. I think every returning player takes advantage of Gasper's minigame. I don't blame them. It helps bypass tedium. I think this way is... There's some treasure this way. Got 3 escape talismans now. Not like we need it. Empty room. And some enemies. Nice, they got the robots. And Kirkus is level 25 with high dex. Oh, Iron Shield. You cannot carry any more items. I don't want to abandon it, so let's toss something away from... Let's get rid of the ribbon. Can she use that, though? Yeah, she can. Valeria, equip the Iron Shield. And organize that later, I suppose. We gotta go ahead and use some medicine, I guess, on Tyr. Oops. I should probably throw something else away. We don't need all the escape talismans. So let's get rid of 2 of them. We can clear some space. Up. Nothing in here. Oh, let's take the central stairs then. Excuse me. Let's heal. For a reason. Because there's a boss here. A floating Gigantus. Like, what does it eat? Alright. Unite attack with Kai and Tyr. Not very necessary. Tyr can't really use magic on this one. Instant death doesn't work on bosses, of course. It would be funny if it did. Falcon Rune for him, or her. Use the Falcon Rune, I mean. Magic, attack, and you can use Shredding Wind on him. Wow, that's almost 1,000 damage. I didn't think it would do that much. I don't think I equipped Kirkus with the Wind Rune last time I played. Oh, he's immune to fire, right. Forgot about that. Locked. That's the only time Kirkus can cast that. You attack. Gremio, you let's be safe and actually let's not. I don't see him using an attack that's over 100, so let's just use regular attacks for now. Ah, okay. Can't use Healing Wind. Use Shredding Wind again. Alright, good time to heal. Tyr, attack. Gremio, go ahead and do some healing. Heal yourself. Kai, you can take a break, heal yourself. And can't put him to sleep, so just go ahead and attack Kirkus. What was that, 3-4 rounds? Not too bad, but he can be a real challenge if you rush things, like I said. Now, how did Kage get past him? Is the question. He's that good, I guess. Let's go left first. Protection Rune Piece. Give that to Tyr, of course. I always give those kind of upgrades to the main character. But did I even mention my copy of Suikoden 1 and 2 still works? At least it boots up. I don't know if it might freeze later on if I played it again. I usually emulate these games anyways. That's what we need. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up just because I can. Does anyone else have medicine? Like regular medicine? I guess I'll use Gremio's last Mega Medicine. Oops. Cleo has regular medicine here. That's good. You acquire the Flowing Water Cane. Now we could walk all the way back, or just do this. I got your thing. Well, good luck, we already finished. What? You finished already? That was fast. Let's go back to town. Did not mean to leave, sorry about that. For some reason I thought I was at the top. Rest. I'm gonna sell some stuff first. We are full up. Not mean to do that. I meant to sell some things. Magic robe, bye-bye. Going slow here because I don't want to accidentally sell something I want to keep. Okay. Perfect. Let's give... So I remember... I'll give the important stuff that I want to keep to Gremio, that way, because he always joins you in this game. That way I don't have to go gather it by going back to Matthew and, you know, organizing things, you know? I think he's full up anyways. Yeah, he is. Well, Cleo's fine. Let's just throw this away. And just for the heck of it, I will organize Valeria real quick. Maybe this gives someone ideas to organize their stuff. Or you can bear the messy inventory better than I can. Alright. I like how the windmill's moving. I think it moved in the original. I don't know. Alright, just checking my magic situation. Let's go talk to the dwarf mayor. I can't believe it! You actually managed to break into our vault. Fine then, I'll believe your story. The burning mirror is a devastating weapon, though it can be shattered in an instant if you use another of our treasures, the Firewind Cannon. I think it was called that in the original. I'll have one built for you immediately. We thank you, Chief of the Dwarves. Commander Tyr, let's return to the village to deliver the news. I'm certain the Chief of the Elves will believe us now. That is it. Good luck, kiddo. Now we gotta walk all the way back to the village of the elves. Strong arm. That's the Hercules-looking Greek monster looking there. We could just run away or let them go. I mean, let's just attack them. We might get some cool antiques. Like I said, I'm only using fast forward for grinding. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play battles normally. Get a little bit extra money too. And for some reason, Tyr was facing north when we entered the mountains. Just do regular attack here, auto. Oh, nice critical. Imagine that was Cleo. She has high speed. She actually makes a pretty good healer. She got 85. It might have been Kirkus. He's 92 speed. No need to save right now. I'm just gonna... We already saved earlier. Uh-oh. Wait, is that smoke? I can't be sure. Try opening our eyes, Gremio. We can clearly see that forest is on fire. It's coming from the village of the elves. It can't be. We're too late. ... No, that's impossible. Commander Tyr, let's hurry. Maybe there's survivors. And what a time to get into a random encounter right after seeing that. Took one step, and we gotta fight these things. They're killing the mood. Good time to mention that in the original, like I said earlier, the translation for those two games, 1 and 2, were spotty, especially the second game. And Kirkus says something like, he says, as soon as you enter that screen, he says, after returning from the village of the elves. Because the way they translated games back then, localized, I guess, they didn't have a whole lot to work with. Especially the team for the second game. And the translation of the second game was awful in a lot of spots. And still a great game though, despite that. Still a very, very great game. Let's just auto this. So the translation in this part, in this remaster, is appreciated. Because they didn't change a whole lot. It's the exact same meaning from the original, just cleaned up. Because I was really worried about modern day localization with role-playing games. It's one of the reasons why I didn't even touch Eiyuden Chronicle, if you don't know. The creator of Suikoden, Yoshitaka, who, of course, passed away, like I said, like 5 times already. They localized it. It caused some drama. They put, like, modern-day terms, like chud, and some other things, too. Like, a character, one of the female characters, in the Japanese version, she'd be, like, her tone of voice was more neutral, at least, or just respectful. When she's asking someone for a task or an item or something. In the English version, she's acting like passive-aggressive or like stepping on the main character's toes or something like that. Just, that's how it was. I would like for the translation to be along the lines of the original. But people are like saying stuff like, oh, it's never going to be 100% accurate. They're missing the point. It's different. You know, it's just, that stuff like that just bugs me. And localization has always been kind of like that. If you know working designs, the way they translated games is rather legendary if you played any working design game. And that tree is completely gone. It went bye-bye. Let's go in. This is a very sad scene. Burnt to Village of the Elves, it says. They even changed the name to that. We can see that. This is terrible. How horrifying. All our efforts was for naught. That's right, they were in vain. Everything we did was in vain. I'm gonna try something different, because I feel like when I read these out, it hurts the tone of the scene. So I'm gonna try to just read it, and I'll be very slow doing so. I think that went a lot better, because I have no voice acting skills. The way they wrote the story, Konami and Murayama's team, and combined it with a very, very heavy-hitting soundtrack is... it really tugs at your emotional heartstrings. Maybe not so much nowadays, with especially if you have a lot of experience with JRPGs under your belt. But for me, I get nostalgic for it, so to me it holds up. We're going back in because there's someone here. This is Templeton. And this time they gave him the correct name. It used to be just Temple without the E after the L. Ah, this is awful. I wish they wouldn't do such things. Now I have to change all my maps. Who are you guys? Liberation Army? I see. I heard you recently occupied the castle on Lake Toran. Say, will you let me join you? I'm an expert cartographer. All you have to do in return is let me map out the castle. Sure. Okie dokie. I'll head for Toran Castle as soon as I finish surveying this area. Templeton has joined your group. Oh, right. Here, take this. As long as you have this map, you'll be just fine. Just don't lose it. We got a Suiko map. That's it. Now let's just see where we are on the world map. I'm gonna go ahead and save. It's very important you save right here, by the way. And there's the map. Makes it easier to navigate. Yeah, just fight these guys, I guess. Speaking of voice acting, it's always a thing, like, the best voice actors are actors first. If you wanted to be a voice actor, learn acting first is what, from what I understand. And considering that actors tend to become voice actors as well, not all of them, but within their careers, they can easily just get into the role just by getting a script. It's all about script reading and providing emotion from reading a script. That's nothing. Not like you say. Not like you can't learn on your own. Excuse me. Let's heal up because I'm want to use up some medicine that we didn't use. Actually, let's leave it alone. Back to Kobold Village. There's 4 houses there. I only see 3. There's 4. Kuromimi can't get caught here. Must help everyone. He could have just joined us. I think it'd be cool if he did. Ah, Imperial soldiers. We're surrounded. Who the hell are you people? Wait, you're that traitor Valeria. Fancy meeting you here. There's a bounty on your head, you know. Might as well turn yourself in now. Your master, we're surrounded. We may be in trouble here. Maybe? Trust me, we're in trouble. Hey, you there. If I turn myself in, will you promise to not hurt the others? Ha ha ha! You want to strike a deal? Fine. I swear on the gods, we won't lay a finger on them. Valeria, if they arrest you as a traitor, they'll put you to death for it. I know. Then why? The Burning Mirror has to be destroyed. Who will do it if we all die here? The Liberation Army must not lose its leader, not now. It's your duty as their leader to stay alive. That's why. Stop that, Valeria. You know, Tyr, you still got a lot to learn. You mustn't lose sight of the greater good. And she just goes anyways. That's a good girl. Behave yourself now. Men, listen up. Kill that filthy elf, the kobold, and the rest of those traitors. What? Well, you just swore by the gods that... Gods? There are no gods in this day and age. You know, there actually is no deity in the world of Suikoden. Unless you count the true runes. They're kind of like a force of their own, with their own wills. Ah! They're attacking! Ack. Jeez. Kuromimi will fight. Must not die here. Kuromimi has joined the party. And just like Lepant, they actually put him in the front row this time. Just in case you guys came in late in the original... Lepant and Kuromimi, when they joined for these battles, this battle rather, well, their respective battles, in the original game they put them in the back row. making them completely useless because they're short-range characters, frontliners. I'm really glad they fixed that. Though Cleo should not be in the front, but it doesn't matter. We're just going to use fire and use that to just go all out. There we go. Got some levels. It's nice. 4200 potch. We won't hold them off much longer. Looks like this is the end of the road. You all weak. Kuromimi won't give up. That's right. Keep up the tough talk. Come on, men. Let's finish him. Vac's so tough, but we killed him like in one round. Commander Tyr, we've come to help, Matthew says. What is this? Sir, some bunch call themselves the Liberation Army showed up and... What? Retreat! Run for your lives! Yeah, run away. With your tails between your legs. Sir Matthew, how'd you get here? The only way is through that forest. Someone told me about the burning mirror. Ah, she survived, and she's Miss Kirkus. It's Sylvina, but how? Ha ha ha! It's all thanks to me! Stallion was amazing. There was a bright flash, and then he came running at incredible speed. Wish you could have seen how fast I ran. That was a once-in-a-lifetime escape. And he's happy. Hey, don't you want to hear about my great escape? Here's the ring. I guess we should never abandon hope. Wait, what's going on? A ring? What is this, Kirkus? Well, you know, once everything is over, ... There's Humphrey right there, too. After he left the castle, Humphrey and Sanchez arrived. And they brought with them the survivors of the old Liberation Army. We now have enough forces to face Kouan Rosman's army. Commander Tyr, please give the signal to advance. We have no choice, I don't think. I want to go save, but we're going to try to do this. This is going to be our first battle against the Imperial Army. Let's deploy, and you'll see. The battle at Panu Yakuta Castle. There it is. Kouan Rosman, I'm gonna make you pay for burning down the forest, for burning down our village. Liberation Army, you impudent traitors. I, Kouan Rosman, shall punish you on behalf of His Majesty, the Emperor. Our first war battle. This is the new Liberation Army's first battle. Please stay focused and give it your utmost. Everyone. Alright. Alright, come on. Here we go, Victor says. Is that it? Okay. Give me a second here. I use my phone to monitor chat. And it needs to be charged. Gotta plug it in. Alright, so this battle, it plays like rock, paper, scissors. You got charge, bow, and magic. Charge is strong against bow, bow is strong against magic, and magic is strong against charge. However, we don't really know what the enemy is going to do, so if we use the wrong one, we're gonna get hurt. So if you choose charge, you can choose a bunch of your Stars of Destinies. You got Commander's Team, the Lepant family, and so on and so forth. The more stars you have, the easier these battles are. So it's in your best interest to, you know, try to recruit as many as you can. And if you're playing this for the first time, I highly suggest you don't read a guide. Just play the game on your own. It's really not that long. If you're thorough, 20 hours if you wanted to do everything. Yeah, it's more magical playing this game without any sort of guide, so I think it's just gonna spoil things. Okay, so you got bow characters. You got magic characters. We just got 2. And other... Merchants can make soldiers change sides. Thieves can investigate what the enemy is going to do, but it sometimes fails. Strategist increases charge attacks. That's it. Let's use a thief. Leave it to me! And off he goes. Come on. The enemy will use... I couldn't find out. Oh, great. Can we do it again, though? Nope, we cannot. Well, let's... use magic. True Wind Rune, demonstrate your power. Yes! Not my favorite part of this game, trying to guess what the enemy is going to do. We've taken out 3,800 guys. Let's see if Giovanni can find out. Why do I have to fight? Well, it's because you're there and I'm using you. Mission accomplished, sir. You acquire 2,000 pots. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I have a feeling they're going to use bow, so let's just charge with the commander's team. A rare moment of Tyr using dialogue, other than chosen dialogue. Okay, we lost a little bit. You can lose characters in a war battle, by the way. If you choose the wrong mode. I think we're going to use charge again. I feel like they're going to use bow. Maybe magic. Let's use bow. We can't let our enemy get the upper hand. Just going to fire at each other. Alright. I'm getting nervous because I like to know what the enemy is going to do. I hate losing stars. I don't want to restart. Let's just charge. It's time to demonstrate the power of my wisdom. There's a plan. Make sure to follow my orders to the letter. Attack power of charge attacks has now increased. Lepant, go. We won. Congratulations. Our forces were victorious. Cursed miscreants. It looks like I must resort to the burning mirror. I'll use this to burn you all down. Oh no, Kouan intends to use the burning mirror. What? All troops fall back. No, hold on. Spread out and disperse. We must keep casualties to a minimum. I see, they scattered their men to reduce casualties. But it's too late now. Traitors to the Empire, taste your final judgment and die. What's happening? The dwarves have helped us. Oh. Well, that's what you get for stealing. Witness the might of our firewind cannon. Chief of the dwarves. Looks like we made it just in time, young elf. Alright, now all you gotta do is storm the castle and take Kouan to Rosmund's head. Let's go, Tyr. I'm coming too, young master. Please, Commander Tyr, take me with you. I'll go as well. Alright, who else is coming? Roman me go too. Want to say friends. Karumi want to go. Alright, let's do this. Now, one of the downsides to the first game is when the game foists characters on you. With a large selection of party members to choose from your Stars of Destiny roster, it's better to, it'd be better if they let you just choose, but they want to keep with the theme of the story, because that's how they wrote it back in the day. It's better in their later games, though. In the second game, there's a convoy, Your characters can just join a convoy if they're important to the story. We'll have Valeria take point. Victor can be right there. From me, actually, let's put Victor at point because he's got seniority, I guess. Now let's do Valeria. She knows the area, probably. She was an Imperial soldier. And that's fine. But yeah, the game foists characters on you like this, and it's one of the downsides to the first game. Please be careful, Commander Tyr. We've defeated the army. All that's left is to hunt down Kwanda. Yes, yes, we did it. We gave those damn Imperials a run for their money. Whew, we pulled it off somehow. You know, I was a little scared, to be honest. Who wouldn't be in war? Go, advance, don't look back, kill the Imperials. Ho 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 ho. The Burning Mirror will be shattered with a single shot. It was shattered with a single shot. It's Kwanda Rosman, one of the 5 great generals. He's a formidable opponent. Be careful. Let's go in. There's going to be some random encounters in here, of course. Mostly soldiers. And also some areas to explore. Got a chest with Iron Shield. I think Kuromimi can use that. So we'll... Yep, he can. He doesn't have a lot. You see why it's a silly design decision to foist Kuromimi on you, because he's got no armor basically and a level 6 sword, which is still okay, I guess. Let's go and equip his Iron Shield, and that's it. Got some veteran soldiers here. We don't have Kai. We don't have Cleo. That's gonna be a little annoying. Oh well. I forgot Victor's clone room. We gotta use that. Doesn't really matter who takes point, I just like to be thematic about it, by the way. Got a maid. Would you like to rest? Yes! We can't save, though, but we can go back to the Village of the Elves and do it. What I would like to do is, give some medicine to Kuromimi. We'll give 2 to him. How are we on stuff? At the bottom there. Well, at least we have some medicine for healing. Just in case there's a boss nearby. Can go that way. It's a good thing we can rest so we can get some levels in if we need it. We can let them go. You use that on her. And just attack normally these guys. Also, Kirkus can use magic, so that's good. He's got a little bit of healing magic, at least. They do some damage. I know, I forgot to use the clone rune. I'll use it now. Do I need to heal? Try to not heal so much. Obtain lightning room piece, and this leads back to that right there. Empty room. This works right here. Level for the kobold guy, the doggo, the woofer. There we go. Obtained medicine. Let's use that. This is kind of not very helpful nowadays, since we can use Mega Medicine. We got plenty of money. Obtain Old Book Volume 1. That's going to be handy once we get a library. We're going to need a librarian. So we can go down those steps right here. Which we didn't. Because there's more stuff here that we can explore. $25. Half armor. Who can wear that? Anyone? Can Victor wear that? No, he cannot. Some characters can only wear a certain armor. I think Kuromimi can wear it. Not sure. No, he cannot wear it. None of these characters can wear it. But characters like Humphrey can. Usually the heavy hitters can, like the tanky characters. Oh, Devil Shield. These guys drop a rare item called Mangosh. They probably renamed it in this game. It's a really rare drop too. But I'm not sure if Konami changed the drop rate on items. Considering I got that Celadon urn on this first playthrough of this remaster makes me think they probably changed it, because I don't see myself that lucky. Ah, chest. Gauntlet. Yeah, we can give that to Kuromimi. There. I'll just have him wear it. Oh, he can't wear it. Also, kobolds can wear... They have kobold-specific equipment, accessories that they can wear. And those would be called necklaces. Never really get tired of seeing these battles. They're just fun to watch. I'm gonna go heal up at the maid. And then I'm gonna go save at the burnt village of the elves. And also check my magic situation here. Yep, they'll let you leave. I think it might autosave, I'm not sure. Once we get up to the higher levels of the castle. For some reason I can't enter this place. There we go. I was worried I wouldn't be able to. Alright, so let's go fight Kwanda. Oh, we can't run away from these guys. I'm just gonna fight. Ah. Did I enter these? No, I didn't. I'm glad I checked. Gale Orb. Remember correctly, that does something with speed. Doubles your speed. So this is good to give to, like, a character with low speed. And who has low speed? 68. Gremio has low speed. Oh boy, okay. Shoot. I guess we'll use it on the armor. Both you guys here. You attack that, and Kirkus, the armor guy. Nice. Oh, awesome. Hit my entire guys. Both of you. I think we just auto this. Well, Victor leveled up. That's good. Now, how much damage did that do? It did a little bit. Do we have any regular medicine that I can use? Romy does. Or Victor does, rather. It's fine for now. I'm gonna give Victor some mega medicine. Because with him being imbalanced, after using the clone rune, he's better off with it. So, that's Romy there, or just Tyr, I guess. 2, 1, 2, 2. And 2 for Valeria. Yeah, you can have 1 Victor, I guess. Let's give both of them to Victor. Alright, let's go upstairs. Ah, big hallway. Or a room. That's a dragon. Literally named Dragon. Another boss fight. That's why I saved. This one, if you're rushing things, can do a number on you too. Clone, attack, attack you, attack, and you. Kirkus can use Shredding Wind. That does a lot of damage too, just like to Gigantus. Very powerful move. Already did over 1,000 damage on this one. A lot of crits. Oh, what's that do? Area effect? Nope, just hits Valeria for 81 points of damage. But we're still in good shape. Let's do all that again. Victor can just... Actually, go ahead and use the medicine on Valeria. Because why not? She took almost that much damage. Single target attack to Victor. He took 78. Hopefully we can take out this guy before... Well, this monster. Before he does like an AoE. AoE is really hurt in this game. And we're all out of Shredding Wind, so Kirkus, use your trusty bow and arrow. Your shining bow. Oh well, that does not too bad. Right, Victor, heal up. Well, you have the lowest, so yourself, I guess. Another crit, 2 crits in a row, nice. Dead? Nope. Lightning. Alright, same old song and dance. Actually no, let's have Kirkus attack. Best defense is a good offense. There we go. What was that, 5 turns, 6 turns? Lots of levels, some money, and half armor. And nothing else. Let's go find Quanda. Now where did they get that dragon? Probably from Lady Windy. Left Quanda a pet dragon to defend his throne. Yeah, I'll fight these guys, why not? 'll go ahead and... Since he's not doing anything, just go ahead and heal, I guess. Three rounds. No levels, got some money. Right, let's go ahead and heal just because I feel like it. Especially for tier. Any regular medicine? Yes, we have that. Any more regular medicine? Yes, we do. There we go. Well then, he must be the leader of the Liberation Army. Wait, aren't you Tio's boy? I see. So the rumors are true. Tio's son, leading the rebels. Just don't expect me to go easy on you. And his portrait kind of changed perspectives there a little bit. I was once known as Iron Wall Rosman. I will again serve as the wall that protects Emperor Barbarossa. Come, come, soldiers of the Liberation Army. Witness my strength. Behold the power of the Black Rune. Given to me by Lady Windy. Black Rune, eh? That's important. As you can see, we're in a one-on-one duel. In the name of the Empire and His Majesty the Emperor, I shall not let you pass. You shall taste the sharpness of my blade. I'm writing that down. Just one word, so I know what it is. So what you gotta do, if you haven't played this before, you gotta predict what they're gonna do based on the taunt they give you. So you shall taste the sharpness of my blade. He's either gonna attack, or he's gonna do a special attack. I feel like he's probably gonna attack, so we'll do special. Yes, he did. Ugh, it seems I underestimated you. Special is good against attack. This plays like rock, paper, scissors as well, but you at least have... If you can read their tells, it's a pretty cool little mini game. No, he's probably just gonna defend. Yep. Very well. If that's how you want it. Ah, good. Almost flawless victory. Impressive. I never thought you would break through my defenses. Impossible. Lady Windy's Black Rune will... You make everyone crazy. You fix them. I like the way kobolds talk in this game. Kobold? Why are you still sane? The Black Rune, it's... He screams, my arm! What's going on? Not sure, but it's got something to do with that Black Rune. The Black Rune. I think he said something about that. He screams in agonizing pain. Ugh. Now you can walk around. Let's examine him. See how he's doing. What happened to me? Prepare to die. That's right. This is vengeance for the lives you've taken. Elf. Kobold. I see. Do what you must. It seems your actions are justified. Wait a minute. Something's wrong, Gremio says. Are you Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army? Go on then. Cut off my head. This is a fitting end for a warrior. Now, you can totally do that, but something is obviously wrong here. If you go to kill him, you will kill him. But you may not want to do that. What are you waiting for? Do it. Ruin my head. I'm getting impatient. Why did you suddenly... Yeah, you're not the same person you were. Woof. It's because of this burnt rune. Rune? This was the black rune Lady Windy gave me. It holds the power to control monsters. Ironically, I also appear to have been under its sway. Windy cannot be trusted. I wonder if the Emperor is aware of this. But whatever I say matters little now. The only way to atone for what I have done is to accept my fate as a warrior. Now you can continue with the execution if you want to, or go in that direction if you like. Let's ask him to join us to see what happens. You want me to join you? Me? Join the Liberation Army? I served Emperor Barbarossa for 10 years, and you're asking me to portray him just like that? That's right, Victor says. The Emperor is no longer the same man you knew 7 years ago. Perhaps the Emperor I believed in did cease to exist many years ago. Commander Tyr, allow me to join the Liberation Army. My loyalty to Emperor Barbarossa remains unwavering. I cannot, under good conscience, serve His Majesty as he is now. Congratulations, Commander Tyr. Your first battle was a great success. Gromimi. Oh, mommy. Same thing there. Big bro. It appears the spell has been broken. Thank you, Commander Tyr. What will you do now? My village is gone, and something tells me my war is not over yet. As long as your war continues, I'd like to keep fighting as well, Commander Tyr. Please allow me to join the Liberation Army. Sure. And me. Oh, me as well. Not you, Sylvina. It's too dangerous. Nope. I'm not letting you out of my sight again, Kirkus. Then I'm joining too. Nobody's paying attention to him. I don't think anyone's actually talked to him directly this entire time. Chromemy fight too. Everyone healed, but country's still sick. I no longer have a place to return to either. Let me also fight, so that I can prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again. Commander Tyr, you've grown so much through this battle. See how many have gathered under your banner. Come then, let's head back to Toran Castle. So we can go straight there, or choose not yet. I have some unfinished business. I'm gonna choose this. We're just gonna walk back. There's a reason for that. Understood. We'll go on ahead then. And we're completely done at Panu Yakuta, though if you missed items, you can come back and get it, I think. Not mean to enter that. I was walking diagonally. The kobolds, you think, since they're not under the control of the Black Room by Kwanda, it'd be cool if they removed the random battles with them. Could just be an oversight. The original game did that too. I guess they decided to keep it. I don't want to fight them, by the way. We get no experience from it. My goodness. Great Forest, and the kobolds are back. I'm a proud kobold warrior, but I thank you. We kobolds, we're all grateful. Oh my, you good looking for a human. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not furry at all. Maybe you are, but I'm not. Kuromimi, it really is you. How have you been? That is Gone. I like how there's a portrait of a dog right there. Hey there, Gone. Kuromimi is great. Working hard in Liberation Army. You so cool, Kuromimi. I want to be just like you. Let's recruit him. Be happy, Gone. Commander Tyr say you welcome to join Liberation Army. Woohoo! And we got Gone to join. That's why I wanted to walk back to the castle. Also, fun fact, Gone is actually a good character with 2 other characters. He has a powerful unite, or rather, a character we're going to meet in just a few seconds has a powerful unite with Kuromimi and Gone. And Gone himself has the highest luck out of every Star of Destiny in this game. One of the highest, at least. Imagine if dogs in real life just evolved and they can walk on 2 legs and talk to us like humans can. Pretty much impossible, but you know. And this guy, Omnius mentioned him yesterday. This is Fusulu, and I'm happy they kept his original portrait perspective. Ha 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 ha! I'm Fusulu, and I have the strength of 100 men. He's not exaggerating. When I swing my axe, the earth trembles, and when I shout, Lake Toran empties itself into the sky. You sound great. Let's recruit you. The Liberation Army? Fine. So long as you keep me fed. You gonna cough up 10,000 pots to pay for all the food he's eaten? My goodness. He's eaten more than a pawn. Yeah, sure. Ah ha ha, that's mighty generous of you. Don't worry, I'll work for my meals. Also, he's a human wearing tiger skin, I believe. He's not like a tiger guy. Though he looks like it, he could be. There's another character here. Aren't you Ruby? And this is a male character, not a female character. Huh? Oh, Kirkase. What are you doing with these humans? I'm in the Liberation Army now. I'm not doing it for the revenge of... but I'm not doing it for revenge for having my village taken away. Many are suffering because of the Imperial Army, both humans and elves. I want to help them. Oh, spare me the sappy garbage. Off with you. What would you know all about that anyway? You're just a little runt. So we can't recruit him. Go home. I got nothing to say to a tenderfoot like you. But you can probably guess what the conditions are for recruiting Ruby. I'm gonna go ahead and rest because we got hurt back there. Go ahead and save. In our first slot for a chain, it's been 9 hours. And item shop. Also, if you didn't examine or talk to the shopkeepers in the village of the elves after it gets burnt down or before it gets burnt down, you're gonna miss out on those items. That Chandler, because you gotta talk to them for Chandler to have it added into his inventory, those items. So if you miss talking to them, then you'll never get them. I'm not gonna sell. I'm gonna sell the gauntlet. Alright, I'll probably throw some stuff away, like the medicine. This can go. That's it. And there are still more characters to recruit. I'm just gonna let these guys go. These Holly boys. It's a very scenic area. They really improved the ambience in Suikoden. So did I go this way? Yes, I did. Here too, right? Just double checking, never hurts to check. And we're back. Okay, nothing here. I don't believe there's any more NPCs to recruit here. No stars. Not gonna worry about that. Alright. We're gonna go to Kouan. If you remember Lorelei, I think we are strong enough to recruit her. And she uses a bow. Huh. Who are you? Liberation Army, huh? I see. Recruits. Let me think. Fine. You look pretty strong, so I'll join you. Alright. Lorelei has joined your group. Now I'm gonna go to... I believe... Seika. I'm not gonna fight these enemies here. There's another NPC up here, if I remember correctly. I think they show up now. Way up here. At Matthew's home. Yep, that is Apple. And she has a better portrait. It's you. You're the one who took Master Matthew. Don't try to hide it. Master Matthew said he'd never get involved in another war, but you just had to drag him back. Why? We've got three choices. We could say nothing. This isn't just any ordinary war, excuse me. Or it was Matthew's choice, which it was. Why? There's no way he'd choose war. Forget it. I asked Master Matthew myself. Where is he? Toran? You mean the castle on Lake Toran? You better not be lying to me. Well, go see for yourself, Apple. Another reoccurring character in the first 3 Suikoden games. Well, reoccurring from 2 to 3, I mean. And 1 second, did I see something? There is... a little seam here. Just noticed it. Just want to point that out. Let's head back to the castle. I think that's all the NPCs. In fact, I think I'm gonna double check. Yep, that is it. Just trying to be safe because I want all the stars of destinies, but I feel like I can probably do without a guide. It's always good to be careful. I don't mind using guides if it's a replay, but I try not to use one on a first playthrough unless I get absolutely stuck, or if it's one of those obtuse Ultima-like games. But home sweet home. Can't go back in those caves, so it'd be kind of funny if there were still monsters in there. Though I imagine they all scattered and dispersed when we killed the mist monster 3 months after defeating Quanda Rosman's army. Now we got a nice bedroom. Neat. Gremio's outside. Guarding us. Oh, young master. Is something the matter? Nope. Just saying hello. Got Cleo here and Pawn. They just say the same thing. I don't know why I do that. I'm gonna go down one step at a time. One floor at a time. And talk to anyone new that we haven't seen yet. And also examine our Star of Destiny progress. They all get added here as time goes on, as we recruit, I mean. Still got a little bit of ways to go. If you know where all the stars are, you can really increase the strength of your army really fast. Ah, Templeton. You know, my dream is to map this entire world. Can I actually look at this thing? No, we can't. I think they moved the position of some people. I don't remember him being here. I thought he was like somewhere else. If they changed things, that's gonna be interesting. There's Apple. I suppose what Master Matthew says must be true. I still can't forgive you. I'm gonna go in there in just a few minutes. It's almost time for a break. So I might take a break before we enter that room. Alright, Rock is there. Do we need to drop some items? No, we don't. Ah. Got some bass. I bet the bass get upgraded. Not bet, but they did. I guess they changed it because you talked to Sansuke. I think you can enter the bath by talking to him in the original, but I think they changed it. Just enter the bath, and yep, it's been upgraded. You can't go back to the previous bath, though. You can in the sequel. That looks a lot better. Though, I guess there's no... I guess they got rid of paintings? There were paintings in to hang up in baths, but I guess they got rid of it. If they did, that's unusual. Maybe later? Hope so. If they got rid of that, that's disappointing. Hey, heard any interesting gossip? Nope. Let's see what Mies has to say. This place is way too cramped to get any work done. What? There's a lot of room here. There's a lot of room for activities. Alright, got the elves. And kobolds. Commander Tyr, I will continue to fight for the lost village of the elves and for all the people of this land. Hey, I want to give Kirkus something in return for the ring. What do you think he'd like? I don't know. Jeez, this castle's too small for me to stretch my legs. I'm Fu Su Lu, the strongest man in the world. Like I say, he's not exaggerating. Commander Tyr, Kuromi and me look forward to serving you in battle. Gone, I'm gonna be a strong warrior, just like Kuromi and me. Yeah, these three here, a little bit of a clue to let you know that these three have a unite attack. It's very powerful. Very, very powerful. And they don't get imbalanced after every turn either. I don't usually use them though. I like to use characters I like. I like them, but it kind of cheeses the game a little bit. They can really wreck through the final boss. Wait a minute, you're not supposed to be here, I don't think? I think they moved the position of some of these Stars of Destinies. This lack of fighting is making my sword arm antsy. Original line, my hands ache with bloodlust is what she says when she's gone from too long in battle. Something along those lines. There's Lorelei. My journey doesn't end here, I must forget it. There's no point in talking about it. My Uncle Juppo, excuse me, is so stingy. He won't teach me anything. It's probably for the best. She's really young. Like 14. She probably can't handle tricks yet. They seem dangerous too. Anything new here? We got a path this way. And this is where the generals hang out, or general. I may be a member of the Liberation Army now, but I still can't believe how much the Emperor has changed. I heard a few people call this game the story tropey and schlocky, but back then it was typical for JRPGs to be about saving the world and killing god or godlike beings. But if it was a, tropey game, Quando would just be a typical bad guy, but he can join you. So I don't agree. There's nothing up here. This can count 95, 96. It was kind of a new thing to me. At the time I played, Phantasy Star 2 and 4, and 3. I didn't finish 3. I didn't even finish 2. That's a hard game. And 4 was about saving the universe. Same with 2. And 3 about saving the spoiler, if I say so. Let's go down here. there's Vicky, and that is... Oh, yeah. They changed the graphics for this. That's where you teleport. Well, that's just a static thing. Now, what was that spell again? It's completely slipped my mind. Oh well. So you can go anywhere that you've already went to. Which is pretty cool. Exit out of that, and we'll talk to nobody. Did not mean to enter that again. Just characters there. Our army is slowly getting stronger. Alright, I should have taken the elevator. And that would be the 3rd floor, if I remember correctly. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. And enjoy the music. I'm gonna turn on ads too. Alright, I am back, and I think I'll play another hour or two. Doing long sessions of this game, which is not complaining. Let's enter this room and see. That's Flick right there. Hey, why isn't Odessa here? Isn't it supposed to be the New Liberation Army's headquarters? After our hideout was attacked, I gathered the scattered survivors of our army, and we finally managed to make our way here. I want to find this mess. What the hell's going on? Also, I distinctly remember he walks towards you a little bit later into that dialogue. Towards Tyr. Wait, is that you, Tyr? Where's Odessa? Why isn't she here to greet us? Well... You must be Sir Flick. Yeah? And who are you? I'm Matthew Silverberg, Odessa's brother. I serve as the Liberation Army's chief military strategist. Odessa's brother. Okay, so why isn't she the one greeting us? She's here, isn't she? Odessa is dead. Matthew! Oh. He didn't say anything in the original, it was just an exclamation point. Well, that's probably better, actually. I guess, I don't know. I always like his non-verbals more than him actually talking. He only says something if something's important. But what? So the rumors that she's missing. Commander Tyr, shall I tell him? But Odessa's final wish. Odessa made her final wish to keep the Liberation Army from falling apart. But now that we've rebuilt it, it's time we told the truth. What's this? What are you hiding? What do you mean Odessa is dead? Answer me, Tyr. You can't keep it a secret forever. Many already have their suspicions. Excuse me. Odessa was killed during the attack on the hideout at Lenin Camp. What? Victor, how could you let that happen? You're supposed to protect her. Forgive me, Flick. Odessa was concerned about the future of the Liberation Army right until her last breath. I see. I suppose Tyr was appointed as her successor? That's correct. You can't be serious. Humphrey, Sanchez. You just went along with this and let it happen? How could he of all people replace Odessa? We need a leader, and Tyr is doing well. Calm down now, Flick. Wasn't there a reason you came here? Sure, I came here for a reason. One to be shared with Odessa, not you, Tyr. Humphrey, Sanchez, I'll be staying at the inn in Kaku. If you change your minds, come join me. Unless you actually plan on sticking around with this lot. And off he goes. Commander Tyr, I believe Flick is in shock after hearing about Lady Odessa's death. He's not usually like that. We should sit down and have a proper talk with Flick. After all, he was Vice Commander of the Liberation Army. Agreed. Right now, we need all the help we can get. Victor has joined the party. Odessa is... ... Then Lady Odessa is... Was it during that attack on the hideout? I can't believe it. Make note of what he said there, it's a little important later, I guess. If we can get Sir Flick and the survivors of the old Liberation Army he brought with him to join us... Well, let's go to Kaku and talk to Flick. Be better if we just use the elevator. And go to the... Let's just take the ship. No need to teleport, it's like right there. I don't mean to... I don't know why I click on them. Here's the... their uniforms are... very interesting. I always thought it was interesting. They're just wearing clothes. I don't know if they're wearing like a breastplate there. They got a scarf, they got a same bandana kind of as Tyr. I agree with Flick. You're not our leader. Flick is inside. He's in a state of shock. This isn't the inn, it's just a house. Tyr, Victor, I've been expecting you to. Forgive me, Flick. I failed Odessa, and now she's... Quit blaming yourself, Victor. Odessa used to say to me, you should be more aware of your role as a leader. Those words have been coming back to haunt me. Perhaps she knew her death was imminent, and yet I couldn't live up to her expectations. Flick. I've been so enraged by her death, I even forgot my purpose. I even forget my purpose for coming here. No wonder she gave up on me. Tyr, I still cannot accept you as our leader, but now is not the time for personal grievances. That's why I want to ask, will you fight alongside us? No. Came all this way to say no, of course. Good, thank you. Now we can rescue those we left behind. Well then, I'll assemble our troops and take them to the castle on the lake. Excellent. Tyr, we should head back to the castle too. Let's do that. The soldiers are gone too. Those are all those points on the map that we will eventually go to. I think I'm gonna save. I'm gonna dump some stuff at Rock's storehouse, storeroom. Okay, that. One at a time, and it goes back. And let's save. Gotta save because you never know what might happen. Hey. 4th floor. Wrong floor. What's going on in here? Like, who do we talk to first? Let's see what Humphrey has to say. Nothing, of course. The fortress of Garn is west of Kouan. There are around 6,000 troops guarding it. Commander Tyr, Sir Flick wishes to speak with you. Looks like everyone's here. Now then, listen up. After the attack on our hideout at Lena Camp, I fled west toward Milich's domain. Milich. You're speaking of Milich Oppenheimer, the flower general of the 5 great generals. Right. I was gathering the scattered remnants of the Liberation Army. Suddenly, the Empire intensified their crackdown on the rebel factions, and many of our comrades were captured. That was when I heard about the new Liberation Army and made my way here. We must fight together to liberate Milich's domain in the west. Agreed. If we combine Sir Flick's forces with our own, we should be able to break through the entrance to the west, Garn Fortress. Commander Tyr, what do you think? So you can say, you have to save, you can do that, but we're ready. Understood. We will begin preparations immediately. Got another war battle coming up. The conquest of Garn Fortress. Liberation Army? Never heard of it. Huh? You mean the guys who defeated General Kwanda's army? Not just defeated, he joined us. This is it, young master. Please be careful. Let's go, pawn. Right, come on. Here we go. And now we're ready. First things first, thieves. Hopefully they'll actually tell us what they're going to do next, the Imperial Army. I did it. And the answer is no. My frickin' goodness. It's basically just a guessing game. That's why I saved. Let's use our strategist. I'm not having any luck with all this. And I believe characters can only die if you can't even... if their attack is stronger than yours. Like they use bow against magic. Oh, they lost a lot. 4,000 Deuterinos. Why do I have to fight? Because I told you to. One thing I miss. Enemy will use charge attack. We have to be careful. So, in the original, when you give an order to someone, their portrait goes onto the enemy army. Like there's a little animation. They did away with that. It's a little disappointing. Magic is better than charge. Rest in peace. Off to heaven they go. I like that death animations for the soldiers. We did it! We beat the Imperial Army. Liberation Army has won. Ha ha ha! Is that all they got? Turns out the Imperial Army is all bark and no bite. Phew! Oh, young master, are you okay? Yep, I am fine. Good old Gremio, you sure haven't changed. Master Tyr, let's attack immediately and finish them off. Wait, Commander Tyr. We shouldn't charge in blindly without understanding our opponent's strategy. I suggest we send out a reconnaissance team to assess the situation. No, we've caught the enemy off guard. This is our chance to attack. All of you. Follow me. Now was it... okay, my memory's a little fuzzy. I thought Matthew was pressing the attack, and not Flick, but I think it might have been Flick. I can't say for sure. Scarlet Sea Castle. Fools, I shall show you just how wonderful my Antoinette is. Be careful, something isn't right. Now we can't see... note the flower in the background is kind of hidden on that castle there. Off to a little bit of a right of Matthew's portrait. It's more prevalent in, is that the right word? It's more visible in the original. It's like right there. It even has an animation, I think. Let's see what they're gonna do. I know how this battle plays out, by the way. He couldn't find out. Well, let's just charge. Look through the other guys here. Invulnerable defense, Humphrey's team, fishermen, bandits, good old buddies, Victor's team, former Imperial soldiers, elderly warriors, kobolds and pal, warriors village kids, black iron, the tricksters, and back to commander. You always want to use the highest because they're stronger. The elves, keepers of the forest, the soldier beauties, the adventurers, the cooks. Rock's not a cook. The engineers. Keepers of the forest again. Magic is just these two. Just use charge. Poison pollen. Poof. It's no use. All forces, retreat. Those damn roses. We can't get anywhere near the enemy. This is not looking good. Perhaps we should send out a reconnaissance team after all. That's why you should listen to your strategist, guys. Alright, I'm coming along, Tyr. Victor has joined, as you can see. I'll join you as well. I've yet to accept you as my commander. This will be a good opportunity to observe if you truly have what it takes to be a leader. Lick. And of course, I will go too, young master. Gremio, stay here. What are you talking about, Victor? Who will protect the young master if I'm not there? Don't you get it, Gremio? Tyr can take care of himself now. He's the leader of the Liberation Army, for crying out loud. Not some kid who needs your protection. But that's no reason why I shouldn't go with you. After leaving my village, I spent years traveling from place to place. I met folks from all walks of life and experienced all kinds of things. That's why I sometimes get these hunches. Gremio, you gotta stay here. This must be some kind of joke. Young master, you wouldn't actually leave me behind, would you? So we can say stay here or just come with us. We're gonna just say come with us. Thank you, young master. Kindness alone doesn't make a leader, Tyr. And we are in. Let's talk to Matthew. Would you like to switch party members? Of course I would. So we got... we're gonna bring... Oh no. I want to bring Kai, because he's always helpful. We got one more. We can bring Cleo or Pawn. I think I might bring Pawn, because I just like him. Safe travels. Don't forget to change the formation, because Pawn's in the back. Oops. Excuse me. That's why I misclicked there. Getting all messed up here. A Pawn, who could take point? I guess Victor will. On there, Flick there. Tyr, Gremio, and Kai. Perfect. Alright, still got plenty of money. After we robbed Gasper a couple hours ago. Well, a few hours ago. Let's go back in. There is someone here. I think he is supposed to be here. I'm not even sure. I remember. Name's Quincy. I may just be a hunter now. I may be just a hunter now. But someday I'll make a name for myself. Let's try to recruit him. That's a him. Join you? Well, let me think. Liberation Army, Imperial Army. Still hard to tell who the winner will be. I want to make sure I bet on the winning horse, so I'll consider joining you when you have a few more recruits, excuse me. Say about 37 more. Alright, that's good to know. Let's not forget where he is. And we are in Milich's domain. It is now open to us. We can go wherever we like. According to the map right there. Excuse me. I think allergies are kind of coming back a little bit, though. They died down a lot. Got this air cleaner, I think it's helping. Haven't had one attack lately. It was really bad last year. Alright, I think we'll go here. Taen. Ahem. This is the town of Lac Virginite. To the south lies the village of Premier El Amour, and to the west the town of Blair Blanche. But it says Taen when I walked in here. These wonderful names were conceived by General Milich Oppenheimer, one of the 5 great generals. Alrighty then. Got a character here, and she is important. Hellion. The name's Hellion. You're a Tyr, aren't you? Yes, I know who you are. I may not look it, but I too wield the might of Varun. That soul eater of yours possesses infinite power, but also evil intent. I'm curious to know the nature of what guides this power. So how about it? Will you let me look into your future? Not for free, of course. I'll lend you my strength in return. Do we have a deal? Sure. Always recruit. Much obliged. I'll head to your castle. By the way, my power is called Recall. If you use this blinking mirror, you can return to your headquarters whenever you please. That's going to be very handy. Obtain blinking mirror. As well as mega medicine. Ah, okay. So in the original, the blinking mirror is its own item. It doesn't go in your party items. It goes into a character inventory item. And the smart thing to do is just always have Tyr hold it. Because there's times where certain characters will leave your army for a little while. For that little while, you won't have the blinking mirror to teleport back to your castle. So just be aware of that. If you play the original, though, I feel like the remaster may replace... It's a good... I think this might be the way to play Suikoden nowadays. I mentioned this yesterday. Because so far I'm enjoying it, despite some admittedly minor things, other than that potential line in London Camp that kind of annoyed me. Because the originals are... You're going to have to spend some money to play it if you want to play it legitimately. If you don't want to go emulate it. We got yellow flower seeds. We'll buy this. We'll give this to... We'll have Pawn hold it, actually. As well as yellow paint for Pawn. We're going to need those seeds for later. We also got a killer orb, which some characters will be well off with. Can we sell anything? Is that important? Or rather, do we have anything? Should probably go back to the castle and store some stuff from Gremio. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I forgot to do that. Excuse me. Let's explore Tayen. I'm not gonna say the virgin name. Don't say you heard it from me. You know that poisonous fog surrounding Scarlet Tessia Castle? I hear there's a fellow who can create an antidote that renders the fog harmless. That's helpful information. South of Rakan, Premier El Amour, there used to be a famous doctor named Lucan. They say there's no medicine that he cannot make. Let's talk to the blacksmith here. Let's see if we can upgrade some weapons. We can. Okay, 9 for them. We'll get Victor and Pawn up to 9. We got plenty of money. Mega Claws for Pawn. A new name. And there we go. Let's go ahead and start with Tyr. I'm just going to balance all these out. The enemies around this area are probably pretty difficult. So I want to stay up to date on our weapons and our armor. I think 11's the max. No, it can keep going. Alright. We may have to go back to Gasper soon. I think it's 12. Heavenly Fang Staff. I'm glad I kept the names for Tyr's staff. Yep, 12 is the max. You see how much expensive this gets? It's crazy. Imagine if you wanted to grind for the gold. Like normally. Koten sword. Can really add up. There we go. That was a lot of... We had 800,000, I believe, didn't we? Now we have 200,000, almost 300,000. Upgrading weapons is the most expensive thing that you can do. You're part of the Liberation Army, aren't you? I knew it. Come on, you gotta hurry up and liberate this town. In due time. Don't say you heard it from... Oh, we already talked to this guy. I can't go in these houses yet. Let's go over here. I hate the name Lac Virginite. Wish they just change it back to Tayen. There's a guy here. My name is AK. I'm a master of the martial arts, and I respect only the strong. Are you strong? Nope. You're about 11 levels short. Levels? What are you talking about? Anyways. We gotta be level 40 for him. We're not gonna go on the boat. Let's save again just in case. I don't want to trigger like certain cutscenes just yet. Just trying to be careful. I think I might go back to the castle real quick. Anyways. Research in progress. No visitors allowed. The alchemist Commandole. This guy here. Who the hell are you guys? The Liberation Army? Never heard of you. I got no interest in such things. All I care about is boats. I'll welcome any job, so long as it is worthy of my skills. That's good to know. Let's go back to... I wonder if we could do it from town. Nope, can only be used outside. They did not change that. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. I was going to go to another town, I thought, but never mind. There's Hellion. Yes, you have need of this old crone. Not at the moment. Let's just go up here, I guess. Right, storeroom. Third floor? No, second floor. Right, and his storeroom got a little bit bigger. I don't need anything, Rock. I just want to dump some stuff for later. It doesn't... I don't go back. The game puts me back after depositing an item. I'll put that in there. I'm going to keep the killer orb and put the sunbeam orb in here. There. And we are good. And we got some items. I don't think there's a limit. I think you can just keep going. Alright, oh, do we get a new bath? It's marble. You know what? I think they got rid of paintings in this game. They're antiques. You could put paintings in the original in the bath. On the male side and female side. But, I guess they got rid of it. I don't know why. Why did they do that? Isn't that odd? They put a window there instead. You can only get, urns and stuff. That's disappointing. The paintings made the baths look pretty good. It's not a big deal, but I'm like, why did they move it, you know? Oh well. Hey, did you know? Upriver from the village of Racon, there's a renowned doctor named Lucan. We heard about that. Those are the blacksmiths there. No one new here. We only recruited Hellion. And there's other characters we gotta recruit too. And Luke is walking around this area. All right, let's go back to Tayen. Think there's anything else we have to do right here. Alright, down we go. And we're in battle. Wonderful. Okay, let's just go all out, I guess. Also, Flick is called the Blue Lightning for a reason. He's got the Lightning Rune. And this one's really powerful. Lightning is good against single targets. Fire has area effect spells. Water's healing. And wind is kind of a mix of healing and damage. And status effects like sleep. You can just attack though. You can do Unite, and you can just attack Gremio. Oh, that was pretty high. Experience. On got a lot, level 22. Did Flick get hurt pretty bad? Just a little bit. And there is... Rickon. You looking for Master Lucan too? Well, you won't find him. The good doctor lives hidden deep in the mountains. Lucky. I wish I could live deep in the mountains. I came all this way because I heard there was a famous doctor here. I thought I could finally find a cure for my child's illness. That blowhard Jabba is always bragging that there's nothing he can't appraise, but guess what? He's failed once before. Really? I'm Jabba. I'm an expert appraiser, second to none. If you can find something I can't appraise, I'll do whatever you ask of me. What can I do for you? We got nothing to give him. So you gotta find an item to give him that he can't appraise, obviously. I remember now. It was a long time ago. Jabba called it the Nameless Urn because he couldn't appraise it. Now where do we get that? I know where to get it, and once I find out how to get it, I'll let you know. I got this thing where I don't want to spoil it right away. Now, this is another character here. This is Lottie. Reminds me of the shader CRT Lotus. I think Lottie? Lot? Excuse me, mister. Can you help me find my cat, Mina? If you help me find her, I'll join your cause. You say anything new? No. Now, we found a cat back at Kaku. That's likely the cat. And I'm probably going to go ahead and do that before I forget. I'm not going to go find Lucan. We need to enter this boat and try to find him. I'm going to do that later. Let's explore Milich's domain. A great way to lead up to the end of this stream, I guess. What am I doing? We're going to Kaku. The fast travel is going to be really, really handy. Didn't mean to do that. There's the cat. Meow. You found Lotus's cat. Welp. Let's go back to Mina. Whoops. Doesn't show up as an item. It's okay. I completely missed RSMZN's comment, so I wanted to say thank you. I just noticed it just right now. I'm reading my comments on my phone, so I think I missed a couple so far. Sorry about that, if you're still here. And I think I know what you mean, too. I know exactly what you mean. Tan's fine. Alright, off. This way. I don't really want to fight these guys, but we gotta level up a little bit, so... why not? Unite. One level, almost two. Now where do we find a nameless urn? Hopefully, it'll be easily gotten. Could it be in a dungeon? Could it be a random drop by an enemy that we don't know about? Who knows? Ah, here we are. You wanna know how you get the nameless urn? It's a random drop by these Holly Masters. You have to talk to that NPC to know that you need to find a nameless urn. Otherwise, it's not going to drop, I don't believe. So let's do our thing. I'm going to take out the creeper first. Unite. There we go. That Unite is too good. Very powerful. I didn't need to use the thingy. Great, we have been ballooned. Lepant has. One level, 2 levels. So the balloon can potentially remove you from the battle. It makes the character float away. It's kind of funny. And this is Ante. What a sick joke. This is the town of Ante. How dare they change it to some stupid name? Kouan. Welcome to, what was it again? Oh yeah, Bear Blanc. Can't recruit him though, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Got a dancing lady there. We'll talk to her in a little bit. Let's heal up at the Inaroni. I guess there wasn't an armor in Tayen. Forgot. I don't think there was. Let's go upstairs first. I forgot to talk to Mina. Excuse me. Oh, who might you be? Esmeralda says. Have we met somewhere before? She is very regal. Well, more like a fashion kind of model. Of course. You're the leader of the Liberation Army. You're planning to kidnap me for a ransom, aren't you? My, how terrifying. No. Oh well, such is my fate. My beauty is to blame, isn't it? Very well then, I'll go with you. But not for free. You must do something for me as a gesture of good faith. Let's see. I'll consider going with you if you bring me an opal. That's another item that might be a little annoying to get. Just like the nameless urn. Those 2 items are something else also. Okay, good. Just checking something. Mina's dancing is the treasure of this town. But she's not dancing, she's just standing there. Mina! I've seen many dancers in my lifetime, but Mina is by far the best. Let's talk to her. Same pose, too. Oh, aren't you Tyr? I know you. You're quite famous around these parts. My name's Mina. I'm a professional dancer. Let's recruit her. What? Fine, but only if you dance with me. Okay, let's dance then. Does Tyr have any moves? Wasn't me doing that, the game does it. And someone left the sink running in the kitchen. You seem like someone I can trust. I pick up on that much when we danced. Don't worry, don't forget I do this for a living. Looking forward to working with you, Tyr. Mina has joined your group. Nice. Now we're outside. Well, I'll go on ahead to the castle. Now we got a dancer. Pretty cool. And they got a new one. This girl's dancing is also something of a local treasure, but in its own way. Mina! Sorry, old habits die hard. That's funny. This one's quite skilled as well, but Mina's still the best. La la la, I'm the best dancer in the world. Alright, we're done here. In the inn, at least. General Milich's Scarlet Tessia Castle is impenetrable. That's an interesting model. I've always liked that. So long as he has that poisonous flower, the Liberation Army won't be able to touch that place. There's the armorer. Do we have enough money to buy? Oh. Chapman. Welcome. Pick and choose whatever you like. Unless you don't have any money. In that case, forget about it. Say, I've seen you somewhere before. I've seen you somewhere. Aren't you Tyr, the leader of the Liberation Army? I'm Chapman. I may just be running this crummy little store. I've got a lot of heart. Come on, please. Let me join the Liberation Army. I can't just watch from the sidelines anymore. Or recruit him. Thanks, Commander Tyr. If you need help stocking up on armor, I'm the man for the job. And now we got an armor in our army. He gets replaced. That's right, this is an armor store, as you can see. Do we need to sell anything? No. Let's, oh, half helmet. We have that back at the headquarters, but headgear is better. Magic robe, ninja garb, wow, it's expensive. Toe shoes and guard ring, 15 defense. And a rose brooch that nobody can wear. No one in our party, at least. We'll give the headgear to Victor, Pawn, Flick, Tyr, Gremio, and Kai. Okay, ninja garb for everyone. It'll be a little expensive. We're gonna need to, you know, buy some or do some gambling later. Let's go ahead and equip all this stuff. Let's sell some stuff first, it'll be easier. Victor, headgear, ninja garb, we can sell this. This. Inventory management, gotta love it. Okay. Organize. Really bothers me it's all messed up like this, so I try to keep everything in order. It's easier if they don't have too much stuff. Tyr's always gonna have a lot. Just gonna I'll leave that be, I guess. I was thinking about throwing that Mega Medicine away. Oops, oops. Not forget to equip all this stuff. Alright, let's buy... We have toe shoes and guard ring. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's give everyone the guard ring first, I think. They're both higher defense than the others, so let's just do this. I think I messed up because Pawn already has toe shoes, excuse me. Not a big deal. Let's sell some stuff again. Okay. It doesn't show the defense on that, so we'll just sell these. Just gotta guess. I didn't mean to buy those toe shoes for a Pawn. Oops. All right. Music in this part of the game is very interesting, this town music. Alright, equip all that. You guys, guard ring, toe shoes. I guess I don't know how they organize this. I guess by defense high. It's kind of like it's not like the original. That's there. There we go. They're all organized, and we're low on money a little bit. We all went to protest the town's new name, but as soon as we got close to the castle, it was horrible. Tell me about it. Imagine going to war and you die by a flower. Which probably happened. Mega medicine and needle. Ah, a very famous character right here. That is Jean. Welcome to my store. Are you here on business? The scooter. Liberation Army? Could be interesting. Sure, I'll join. Jean has joined your group. She shows up in every single Suikoden game. She's a rather voluptuous woman. Go back in. There is another lady here. Oh, welcome. This is my store now. Apparently the previous owner mysteriously vanished. She's got nothing that we need. You see this urn here? I acquired it from a Holly Master. Only problem is I can't get it appraised anywhere. What a pain in the neck. Up, that's another clue. I forgot about that clue. I'll let you in on a secret. This is actually the town of Ante. To the east is the town of Tayen, and to the south lies the village of Racone. Anybody in here? There is nobody in here. At all. This is Kimberly. Who the heck are you people? You got some nerd barging into my place of business without permission. Liberation Army? Oh, the one they're all talking about. I heard even Matthew joined. Never took him as the revolutionary type. Guess you never really know. Indeed, let's go ahead and just leave. I guess. I think that's everyone we talked to. I think we can use... let me see. I was going to use the killer rune on someone. I better remove this, though, to someone else. I'll give this to Kai. Alright. Let's go find, talk to Mina. Before I forget. Just gonna teleport. Alright. Do not want to forget about her. Thank goodness, there she is. I've been looking all over for you, Mina. She's named after the dancer. Thank you, Tyr. My name is Lot. Lot the Sorceress. As a gesture of thanks, I'd like to join you. She's a very good sorceress, too. Lot has joined your group. Lottie, Lot. Well, we got her. Now time for the fun part, quote unquote. I'm gonna go farm for that nameless urn. Hopefully it'll just take like 5 minutes. But my luck has been really bad, at least when it comes to gambling. We'll fight every creature, get some experience done. Almost 2 for pawn. 1,800 Pacharonis. Well, if nothing else, we'll get some money. Let's walk all over the place. Here's the castle. Scarlattacia Castle. If you walk in, you will see there's some flowers here. Dangerous flowers. Whoa, what's up with all the pollen? Here, let's get out of here for now. That'll at least give Vicky the teleportation point. So I'm gonna do that while I grind. There we go. Attack the vines back there. You two. Leave that there. Go. Nope. And this is Dragon's Den. Beyond this point lies the domain of the Dragon Knights, granted to them by the Emperor. None are permitted to enter. That's too bad. Got a statue here, though. That's neat. Do we need to heal? Now we're fine. Next, I'm going to hit up the northern point. And also, thankfully, you can speed up when you're grinding, but forgot about that. Northern checkpoint. Hello there. You've reached the Joustin border. Civilians are not permitted to travel any further. You're not permitted to travel north. Darn it. Also, I think they messed up the name. I remember in the beginning, I think they spelled Joustin with an E at the end. I can't remember. Can't say for sure, at least. We'll just, do this, I guess. I was hoping that'd be the, Nameless Urn. I forgot about that NPC mentioning the clue as to where you can get that urn. But thankfully we're in another battle where we can potentially get one. $29 for Victor, but no urn. What's our luck situation? 74. I think we can do it with this party. And this is Saunier. I guess that's how it's pronounced. Rumor has it there's a monster living in the depths of the prison dungeon. Some guy apparently got an opal off this creature. Another clue for Esmeralda. This is Saunier Prison, where all those who oppose the Empire end up. Can I go inside? This place is strictly off limits to those without permission from General Milich. Too bad. 1 second. And over here is another checkpoint. Lorimar. Can't really go in though. Those graves seem to be desecrated somehow. And that's it. Let's just go ahead and grind. Hopefully this will be quick. If not, yeah. You can do that there. Oops. Nope. Well, thank goodness they put fast forward in the game. Let's heal up a little bit, though. think around here the Holly Boys spawn, but I think all over this part of the map. Can't say for sure. I guess we'll go this direction. Walk all over the place. Jeez. Phone fell. One second. Typing something in. Headgear, we don't need that. I think they're more likely to spawn up here. But I distinctly remember they also spawn down there. I'm just gonna let these guys go. It's a waste of time. Alright, I just look around. Admire the sights. I think they do spawn near, Ante, so let's go back. Nope, they spawn here. That's good. Earn? Nope. You gotta talk to that NPC and get clues as to the urn exists. And I think the other NPC as well, otherwise it won't drop. Sometimes it's a little annoying trying to recruit certain characters. Jabba is one of them. That over there is somewhere where we need to go. Not now, though. Eventually. These mountains look not so good as the original. Look really off. Just big mounds of trees. There we go, finally. Nice. Excellent. Let's go get Jabba. Wrong town. Alright. Prepare to be stumped, Mr. Appraiser. Here, I got something for you. Let me see. I give up. This item is beyond valuable. I can't believe there's actually an urn I'm unable to appraise. Well, a promise is a promise. Name your request. You can ask for money, but let's accrue him. Wait, is that all? No problem. I'm no fighter, but my eyes should come in handy. Excellent, we got Jabba. If you go back in, a new appraiser takes this place. And we don't have anything to appraise, though. Let's go ahead and just leave. Does this guy say anything new? Nope. Also, give me a second here. Alright, there's 3 other characters we can get. It might require a little bit of grinding, so I'm gonna go back to the headquarters. Try to get them as early as I can. We also need to get some money too. Retire, get plenty of rest. We'll stay here. Go ahead and save, of course. There's Gene, there's the appraiser, and there's Chapman. I think I'll do the money trick first. We need some more money. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Real great way to level up your characters. No score at all for him. Our turn. Four, 5, 6. Nice. I just remembered something. The portraits in the original, they had like a border around the portraits. I think in the background. Looks like they did away with that. Just something I wanted to mention. Oh, okay. Took back all my money. What a shame. And then some. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 again. You gotta be kidding me. That's what this game is like, but it's a great way to make money if you're, you pretty much always have to do this if you want, to bypass the tedium of, grinding. I thought that was 4, 5, 6 for a second. Thankfully, no. That everything. Ah. That probably could have been a triple for him, too. Nice. Get some more. Gets a little antsy towards the end when you get, when you're betting a lot. You worry that he's gonna get like triple the same numbers or something. And you lose all your money. You have to start over. Nice. Let's take a risk and do this. Too bad that wasn't 1, 2, 3. That would have ended it right there. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. I will end this right here. And where does he get all that money? I have no idea. I'm gonna save though, because I don't want to do that again. we'll go to Matthew. He's not here, he's up here. The 4th level, the 4th floor. Ah. Also, you can talk to Sanchez to change party members. Commander Tyr, may I offer you a glass of wine? We're too young for wine, but old enough for war. I don't usually talk to him, though. Yo, Humphrey says. I usually talk to Matthew. We'll remove... Okay. Taiho, Yamku. Let's remove Pawn and Kai. And recruit Taiho and Yamku. We're gonna level these guys up. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why we're doing that. I'm gonna put these guys... and have him take point there. Yep, that's good. Let's give them some armor first. Hold on, let me come in here first. This is new, I think. This rug wasn't here. I don't think that flag was there either. That's a nice little detail. First floor. Talk to Chapman. We'll go ahead and just sell, I think all of that. I think I know wear headgear. There. Robe, fur robe, guard robe, martial arts robe, magic robe, and ninja garb. We'll give them the ninja garb. Wooden shoes, boots, toe shoes, winged boots. Cleo can wear those winged boots. Boost speed. I think here, go all the way down, I guess. Iron shield for Flick, excuse me. I almost said Flicker. Guard ring and guard ring. And you know what? We can just give them 2 rings because they can't wear 2 rings. Almost forgot about that. That cost almost 100,000 potch. My goodness. Let's go ahead and sell their stuff. Hold on a second. Forgot to do something, I think. There we go. Alright, next. Sharpen their weapons. Over in, Tayen. I think we can do this before the stream ends. Alright, just max all these out. Chemi changes to nothing yet. Mizuki. Uranami Trident, that's a new name. Sigetsu Trident. Matsukaze Trident, I guess. There we go. We still have plenty of money left over. And now, let's grind them up. Might take a little bit because, we don't have Kai with us. So we have to be careful. So basically, I'm gonna go ahead and use... I think... yeah, we'll use it on Creeper. That right there. And you guys... Flick can use lightning. You can do that, and the rest of you can attack. Look at those levels raise up. I like seeing that. Oh, 666 out of 1,000? Those are demonic numbers. They're not too good with magic, these two, Taiho and Yamku. That's okay. Gonna get them up to, like, think level 28, at the very least. Tier is 30. Flick is 33. Oh. Holly boys. Let's get rid of the creeper. Use that. Use that, and everyone else can attack. Nice. Balloon. Or needle, rather. There. I'm currently grinding to, grinding Taiho and Yamku so I can get some characters. There's a reason why I'm doing that. Just do this. I think 28 ought to do it. Does Flick still have his magic, though? Yeah, he has one more. Okay, just auto this. No, I thought that was going to be, I thought that was going to take like 2 rounds. Also, a nameless urn can drop again. I will use that on this, and everyone else can just attack, I guess. This Flick is all out of air effect magic. Auto this. I forgot, Taiho and Yamku have a Unite attack. I gotta use it. Almost forgot about that. Here, just some healing. Oh, just one enemy? Really? How insulting. One here too. Wonderful. There we go. Fisherman attack, 2 times damage to 1, then unbalanced afterwards. Looks like that. heal up again, why not? Level 27, how much more do we have experience-wise? They're close. Almost done. Alright. Just got Yamku left, and we can go off and use them for a good purpose. Basically, I go at the top right point of interest. He's all out of magic, Tyr is. Oops. Let's use magic for Flick. There we go. Alright, let's actually walk to Taeyen and just skip the rest of these battles. You ever in a hurry to get to where you need to go in a Japanese role-playing game, and the game wants to throw a lot of monsters your way? Random encounters. A little annoying. Stay at the inn. Then go to sleep. I'm a bit talked out right now. Alright, let's go find a ship. How much magic do we have? Victor has a... Flick has a lot, excuse me. Check the stats real quick. Alright, they're ready to go, so let's get on our ship here. Or the boat, rather. We need to go up here. That is... Pirate's Fortress. Oh, this is new, I think. Fortress, but it's like one little building. And these are obviously pirates. I'll talk to this guy here, Leonardo. We rule these waters. Connect. Hi there. And Angie. Oh, hey there, Angie. How about you quit playing pirate in this dump and lend us a hand? Playing pirate? Me? How dare you? We'll see who's playing around. Get ready to fight. Yep. You can say no, but we're gonna fight them. Alright, Leonardo, connect. Don't go easy on them. If you didn't know to bring Taiho and Yamku, I believe they make a comment about that. So I think we'll take out... I don't know who to take out first. I guess we'll start with Angie. We'll also use... just go all out on Angie. I think we can risk using... Actually, let's have them just attack. Because they lose a turn. You need to take out these guys fast. There's a reason for that. Like, I'm not sure if we can. We'll do connect next. You can heal. I probably shouldn't have had Victor use the clone room, but what can you do? That's one. I think 3 turns. I don't think we're gonna make it. We have to do this again. Or do it later. He can just go ahead and do that there. You can just attack normally there. All attack normally, I guess. I think it's 5 turns. So hopefully we can do this. Let's try to just see if we can hurry things up. Eesh, that's not good. I don't think we're gonna do this correctly. Ah, okay. I'm not sure if it ends in the battle or they just taunt you if you take too long afterwards. There we go. Did we get it? I think we got it. Got some levels. Not bad, Tai-Ho. Sounds fun. I can get on board with that. Let's teach those unsavory Imperials a lesson or two. Leonardo, Kanak, you in? If you go, we go. Of course. Now we got 3 pirates in our army. There we go. And there's nothing else in here. I think they made that a little easier, actually. I think it's 3 turns in the original. Maybe they changed it? I have no idea. Well, let's go back to the fortress. I know I can just teleport there, but I'll just sail there. Ah, we got an upgraded castle now. It's level 3. It's pretty ugly looking too. The original looked a lot better. Looks like a crusty something. And also, that's new? There's some stuff on the roof of the fisherman's hut. I don't think that was there before. First floor. I'm going to rest. Save. And switch out party members. We're gonna go find Lucan. We gotta find a way to delete that rose pollen poisonous flower thingamajig. New area up here. Added. There's Lorelei. She already says the same. She says the same thing. Excuse me. Alright. Hi there, he says. He likes to say that. Just so we're clear, our answer to Angie and Angie alone. Don't forget that, sure. It's like, where did this part of the castle come from? Did they build it? Just came out of the ocean? Whoa, this place is huge. Thought it'd be about the same size as our fortress. Nope, it is much bigger. This is those good old carefree days of being a bandit. No, I think it's supposed to say hey there, Sidonia, not just hey. Excuse me. Next time I'm trying to find Lot, or Lottie, whatever her name is. I think I know where she is. She is on floor 3. Or floor 2? Let's try the second floor. Nope, that's not it. There we are. How you doing? What the heck? Mina's vanished again. She didn't say what the heck before. Nothing else here. Who else do we recruit? I guess that's it for now. Let's go upstairs and switch out our party members. If you want to be quick, you can talk to Sanchez, but I'm not in a hurry. I like to talk to Matthew. Okay, let's re-add Pawn. And we'll add... Kai. Of course. He's a really good party member. Formation. Pawn can be in the front. That's right here. Victor, I guess Flick can go in the front. Flick is more... I think between Flick and Victor, more of a leader. If they need to be in the front. Tyr can be in the back because he's medium. And that's fine. And we're all built up and everything. We still have the nameless urn, that's funny. We can put that away. That is on floor 2. Let's drop this. And let's just put this in here too, I guess. I think we need to take something out. No, we don't. I completely forgot to equip the Iron Shield for Flick. Let's sell some stuff. Then we can go after Lucan. Anything else? Okay. I'm also going to go ahead and throw away these medicines. Buy some new ones. Replenish our stock. Chandler. Always dreamed of saying that, owning my own store, he says. Okay. 1, 2... Might be a little too much, but you never have too much. There we go. I think that's it. Hope so. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think so. Okay, everyone's sharpened up. Level 30s. Let's go to... save for one. So to find Lucan, you have to take this boat and go downstream. Just go down this way. You may notice something. That's a little whirlpool. If you get there, rapids. You can't cross it, so you have to go back. Now what do? We can't go any further. This isn't going to work with a regular boat. No, it will not. So we gotta go to Tayen. Not gonna fight him. We need to talk to this guy because he mentioned something about boats last time we visited. You guys again? What do you want this time? We have no business with you. Well, we do. We need a boat that can survive the rapids. The Dunnan Rapids, eh? Interesting. Fine. I'll show you what I'm capable of. But I can't do this on my own. No regular boat will ever survive the rapids. Then what will you do? I got an idea or two. The old geezer Camendole who lives next door should be able to help. Even if he's got one foot in the grave. Let's go see him. Jen has joined the party. Please remove one party member, alright? We'll remove, remove Pawn. Wrong button. Excuse me. Now, he's a short-range character. But we're not going to level him up. For reasons. Next door. Get a load of this sign. Who the hell does he think he is? Hey, old man. I know you're in there. Come out, you bastard. Unless you want me to bash down the door. Same pose, too. For Camendole. You again. I warned you not to disturb my research. There you are, you nasty old codger. Look how sick and pasty you are. Really ought to get more sunlight. Come on, get yourself out of there. Or out here. I told you not to call me old codger. What do you want anyway? Did you come here just to mock me with those delinquent friends of yours? Delinquents? How dare you insult the young master? I can see how you might think that of Victor, but... Oh, hold on now. Don't make this more complicated than it already is. Hey, oldster. You know the Dunnan Rapids? I came to ask you how we could navigate them, but now that I think about it, a senile old fossil like you wouldn't have the foggiest, right? You ingrate. There's nothing I can't do. With enough time and money, that is. He knew just what to say, just to get the reaction that he wanted out of Camendole. That's how I see it. Then there is a way. Of course, I'll show you. Come on inside. What's that? Take a look. This should help you traverse the rapids. What is it? This right here is a machine that operates by burning oil. A machine that runs on oil. Sounds fishy to me. So if we attach this to a boat, we can use it to travel over the rapids? Correct. Alright, let's take this to... Premier Lamb? Pronier? Prim Lama? Primlea? It's Premier El Amor, you dunce. Calls him idiot in the original. Excuse me. Ah, shut it. Who can remember such a stupid name? Well then, off to Raccoon. Take care of my machine. It's fragile, so don't break it. Wait. Are you saying... you have to carry it? Of course. You wouldn't make a frail old man carry it, would you? Maybe. So we gotta remove Kai. Showing once again that back then, for this game at least, Konami foisted characters right onto you. I don't think I would have minded if they added the convoy system like in the second game. That way you can bring whomever you want. Anyways, I think we can sort of trick things since I want to bypass some battles. You just teleport to Recon this way. And here we are. Alright, we're here. Good. Go ahead and put down the machine. Ooh, we can finally be rid of this thing. Yeah, it was tough fighting with it on my back. Well, we bypassed that, but that's what happens, because the game assumes you're going to walk here. Come on, Gramps, let's get to work. You needn't remind me. Tyr, you and the rest will be just getting in the way, so why don't you go rest at the inn or something? Don't worry, we'll have your shiny new boat ready to go in no time. Damn that old man, making us lug that huge thing around. Gotta tell ya, even I'm exhausted after all that. Let's call it an early night. Oh, don't even need to talk to the innkeeper. I'm gonna remain silent for this part. It's a rather somber scene, sad scene, nostalgic scene. Oh, Tyr, you're awake. Wonder how Jen and Kamendar are getting on. I just think it goes better for those heavy-hitting scenes not to say anything. I don't have voice acting skills. I think it probably hurts it. Take a look. We worked all night to finish it. It's inhumane, working an old man to death like this. Tyr, let's have a launching ceremony. Get on the boat. And, yeah. Let's go this way. Back to the rapids, the Dunnan Rapids. That's the name we're going to hear again in the sequel. Now we can cross the rapids. And here, to Lucan's Hermitage. Or is it Lucan? Lucan? It's got some wood here. Can we go this way? Oh, you can actually get to the world map here. It's pointless. But yeah. I like how they let you do that anyways. Can we go in here before we talk to him? Ah. Obtain black paint. Let's give that to Tyr, so I don't forget. Who has it? Ugh, looks like going to hiding here out here. Looks like going into hiding out here was pointless. What do you mean? Let me guess. You want me to make you some medicine, right? Well, I'm sick and tired of all that. Please, sir. We need an antidote for the poisonous flower in Milich's castle. Oh dear, such a concoction would be highly inconvenient. Who's there? It's Milich. He rode in on a dragon. Pleased to meet you. I'm the most renowned of the 5 great generals. Milich Oppenmeyer, the flower general. That's nonsense. The most renowned of the 5 great generals is Master Tio. Well, well, if it isn't Tio's lowly servant, and over here we have Tyr McDole himself. Tyr, your father must weep knowing that his own son is a traitor to the Empire. That music is... always makes me laugh. Hey, Peacock Man. What's your business here? Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. It simply will not do to have my sweet Antoinette robbed of her poison. Instead, I shall invite Master Lucan for a visit to my impenetrable Sonier prison. What the devil are you talking about? Come now, don't be shy. We must be on our way now. Just so you know, Tyr, I'm not some naive fool like Kwanda was. Well then, ta-ta, everyone. I feel like he talks like that. Oh, Lucan says, like hell I will, I believe, in the original. Well, there he goes. He snatched that one guy who can help us right out from under our noses. Like right in front of us. Unbelievable. Snatch away in front of our very eyes. How utterly humiliating. Sonier prison. That's one hell of a place he's taken him. We best ask Matthew for his advice. For now, let's return to Toran Castle. Yeah, let's do that. Back here. I think you can just go ahead and teleport. So I don't feel like riding all the way back. There's Matthew. I see. Dr. Lucan? Very well, I have an idea. Please wait a moment. In the town of Ante, which I believe is now referred to as Bear Blanche, there lives a forger by the name of Kimberly. We met her. Let's recruit her along with a scrivener name called Tesla. Kimberly is an acquaintance of mine. I've written a letter. Give this to her, and she should join our cause. What do you need them for? I'll let you know later. For now, please go and find Kimberly and Tesla. You require Matthew's letter. That's it. She lives in the town of Ante, and I guess we don't need to... I was going to change party members if we can. So let's see if we can. Ah, good. Get these guys out of here. And we'll add Pawn again and Kai. Oops. Pawn can go here. There we go. Just in case. Okay. Making sure that registers. Whoops. Do I need to rest? I don't think so. So I'm going to go ahead and save my favorite slots here. Right here. I'll make another one, just because I like to. And I'm going to go ahead and take off. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.